Testing. Testing. Okay. Let's see. $12. Oh, I didn't know I had that many. It's because it's been sitting there. I have to get in with the bow. 12. It's been sitting. It's been 12 hills. It's been sitting there. God, I had this guy yesterday hacking. He was, and you know, when people are doing it. I was a lot lower than this. We didn't even level up our weapon. But you kept on, you know. I just got stream snipes, yeah. And so I looked on, like always. I've got one blocked guy, and this is on Steam, so it doesn't matter. It still pops up. Yeah, it did. I think it was the same guy, a Mexican guy. Yeah, because it's the auto count on Steam. So that was a long time ago. That was Dark Souls 3, and that was an auto count, and I could see. Because I know I invaded someone, and they just decided to turn on cheat engine, aimbot me from miles away. And the only thing that's keeping me alive, because they could have done a lot worse, was I just had a shield up with a simple gem that you have that slowly heals you. So, but he could have, you know, considering I was nowhere near him, you know, it was in the swamp, I can remember. I don't know if it was a long time ago. We're talking about 6 years ago. This guy come in yesterday, watched, sniped, and yeah, he just kept on. And when I went to look on Steam, I couldn't find his profile. It's an auto account. It always is. Ask anyone there. has played on PC for a long time. We have got no decent weapons. Hashtag. Oh, we have got. We have. Yep. Dark Spirit Noise. I'm going to check this. Let's see. Backstab you bastards. Oh god. Skill. Let's give it, let's there you go. The skill. I thought because someone peaked. There's someone, because we haven't rung the bell. The matchmaking. Do you know what? I don't know what the matchmaking is. So I was we're about level 30 now. I was level 22. Someone invaded me yesterday. I'm level 10. Doesn't add up. And now, well, it won't be now because we're unembered. But since I played most for yesterday with Dagger, won't happen now. We'll get rid of. Oh, this is mostly our best weapon. I mean, your storage straight sword is good. The bolt. This is good. The side sword because it's Dex. So 5 and a 5 dagger. I was trying to do the glitch. It's easy to do. It's just it's easier to do. For I couldn't find a cheat code or anything. I done the glitch for Infinite Souls and whatnot when they first discovered it. It's about 6 years ago, and people have still uploaded. I've got loads of views. Like I would say, even up to a year ago when that was first discovered. It was discovered a long time ago. I would say about 2019. But it's easier to do on console because on PC you have to go and use your mouse. It seems to mess it up because, like, if you on console it's just there and you just boom, done. You need one soul and some arrows, but hopefully we can get this guy down because he's got no health. Really? We aggroed these? It's not that, it's these God, we got invaded. That was a stream snipe. I'm telling you, someone peeped in. I can see because I got a chat thingy up there. No, it's not. It's Nightbot. It's backstabbed. Yep. Backstab remastered. It's always that. It's the same. You go anywhere in the game. It's just a vision for backstabs. There's no skill. There's no skill in this game. Not in the invasion thingy. That is one of the rarest weapon. The trident. Yeah, it's one of the rarest weapons to get. That is. You laugh. You need it for the trophy as well. if you go for the platinum, this is quite an awkward platinum. People speedrun this platinum. It's quite awkward to get the platinum for this. Because you have to make you have to make sure. I mean, do we do this now, or because you got Solaire, and we could get the stamina ring. You got these bloody mobs here that just absolutely come at you, like. Because if we don't, it go down and kill the Firekeeper. I know that. Do you know? I know I haven't got no bombs, nothing. No. Oh, I lied. So the thing, yeah, the savvy thing, in other words, the right thing to do will be to go and do Solaire now. So if we let him out of his thingy and we get the ring, because we've only got the poise ring and whatnot. Stupid. This is not a very good weapon. He's a bit of a boy. This one, if I remember rightly, he's a bit stronger than the other ones. Okay, yeah, because you usually come in doing this with not even no upgrades, and this is a +4. This, I mean, the weapon you get from those guys, the stock is good, because the shield from these guys down here, the Balders, whatever they're called, the Balders Knights. I think it's second in the game for strength, but we're not strength. It's all at the decks with this. Go on.
Then I am in love. Could you help me? As you can see. Thank you. I am Knight Lautrec of Calais.
I'll tell you, go all the way through this. He's quite difficult to beat. I mean, what's the hardest mod on this is the Ascended mod. They all are. Garden of Eyes is up there, but that's Elden Ring. Daughters of Ash, that was in 2019. That's hard as well, because you have to go to New Game Plus as well.
Yes, I've just been freed.
And you don't get any...
I am free. I am free.
And you don't get any, what should I say, yeah, just normal ruin farm. So, because the enemies are a lot harder, and you got a huge fight with loads of overpowered dark graves. Yeah, very good. Right, so rather than going up and doing Solaire, getting stream sniped, yeah, we'll actually boot his ass off. And that, I don't know, I haven't looked at the wiki on this because of the invasion range, you know, because there's people twinking on here. I've got a save on here. I was looking at yesterday where we've only got a beat. It's only level 94, And it's a strange one. So what is it? I've got in. It's not focus on one, so it's in. We've got Dark Bead. Really you want New Game Plus so you can have 6 Dark Bead. We're in a Dark Wraith. Because this is my alt account, because we banned the main channel. On PC of this. Because of mods. Right, you get your ass off of here. Right, take that off. Okay, right, that's it.
Hello there. I have your reward. Please accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you. Well, what have we here?
No, just do the kick. The kick's quite. See you later. Buenas noches. Give me the ring. I should have done this earlier. Perhaps we go up there without well, it's the first time I've been invaded today. There's been loads of summon signs all over the place, but yeah, it's the first time I got invaded just then. It's because I went, this must be because I got the stream sniped. So what's going to be best here? This is a toss. This is having cramp. I mean, this is right there. I've platinumed this game quite a lot. I followed a couple of guides. I remember a long time ago, some guy. This was when the game first came out. He said this was the best armor in the game. And this is fire armor. No, I don't know. Because you can level up armor. I think it's the only game that you can level up armor. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Mods. I don't know. So it's just like the blue tears don't ring. And we've got this is just because we've got the shield anyway. So. No good weapons though, I will say that. The S-Stock is, the boarded S-Stock is most of our best one. Can't wield none of these, we've got no strength, so too heavy. So the Falchon, this, and we started off as that. But obviously Great Club is very, very good. Halberd. Heat shield, where is it? This, yeah. 120. Yeah, this is very good. I haven't looked at the. I've never used it, but we're not going to go, and that was quite easy to actually go through there. I don't know, do we have to, I don't know if I have to be online. No, you do. Oh, we got another one. Oh, you do have to be online. I think you do have to be online. For Solar. Do you have to be online for Solar to show? Up the top there. Because yesterday I kept on, it was non-stop snipes. Even though I don't mind, you know what I mean? But this is just, yeah. Especially because we're not twinking, you know? I wonder. Fishing with backstabs, yeah. I think you do, I'm not too sure. I can't remember. Really? Oh, Chris. You just got people squeezing. I think you. Where'd you get the? It's from the Dark Graves, isn't it? The summoning. So you can dupe. You only get so many ordinary. These. Yeah, there you go. Look, we can Do you know why? Because we just got bloody invaded just then. Dark Knight has invaded. Don't put their name up. They're hiding their name. Oh, no, go on. Look, no damage, see? Wait there, yeah? That's... Oh, he's using cheats, yeah. You're not doing that much damage, mate. Look. Fucking cheaters, you do not... Yeah, I knew there was a big problem with this right now. fucking... do you know what? There you go. That is someone is cheating. So there was 2 people there. No way. No way. I could tell by the damage. The damage I was doing to him. Yeah. Fucking cheese. Just trying to think. Right, it shouldn't happen now because of... No, you don't keep on drinking and drinking and drinking. He drank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what it is. Wait, there's some... It's got to be the same, so... 10? No, there's a guy called Illusory Will. He said that you got to be careful. It's full of cheaters right now. I don't know what the pull is. I'm just looking for a bow. But I was doing no damage to him. Mind you, that's just ordinary. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but oh mate, he stays dead, does he? I mean, it has been a while. So I wonder if you are online for Celeste. These bloody annoying guys. Won't go up here. Not too sure if you do have to be on. We were saying, see, if this summon signs there, then we ain't gonna open thingies. You do. I know it. Yeah. Oh, I have. I didn't know I had those. Unless he's found a good cheat engine. I haven't looked for a cheat engine. You can do it. I mean, you don't need. You can to spawn something in like that. I think it's from the Dark Graves. You have to be. You have to join that conference to start invading properly with the thing. So it's quite long-winded to do that. If I remember rightly, because we were talking a long time ago since we've done something like that, or you just dupe all these, but I wonder what the wiki is. The wiki's usually right, because I just know that there's been here. Yesterday we had a guy. I haven't looked at for years for a cheat table for this. That's reliable. And obviously you do it offline, you know. And I wonder if they've got, you know, like an anti-cheat, because it's got anti-cheat on it. Yeah, because I knew you had to be online for Celeste. So mate, he's just pumping around there because he knows that is So if you've got 99 of those by duping, then there's no really need to go and beat the Dark Wraiths, you know. Who's this? Crying baby. Yeah, okay, alright, whatever. Crying baby. Right. This content is no longer visible to anyone other than the commenter. It's alright, because you haven't got much to do, nothing to report these guys, you know what I mean? Because yeah, the skill that so this game here, like, so Dark Souls Remastered, so that's why it when it got remastered after about 2 months they called it Backstab Remastered. So because of the famous spots, they didn't change the spawn location of invasions, you know, and so people, as soon as, yeah, and it was just on and on. That's why the game fell off after 2 months. And it was just, as a remaster, that's all it was, because look at the original to the remaster, it's always going to look better on PC, you know. And yeah, and the guy last week, Illusionary Wall, who does a lot of stuff in here, all the cut content that's in here, he said there's a high lot of this going on. Script kiddies. So he just called me, you know, just some childish names. So I just report his channel just because of just for being a cock, you know. And he's definitely using cheats, I can tell that for now. %100%. I was doing no damage to him, which didn't make sense. Infinite heals. Mind you, you can get that. There used to be a guy, like, on console, when I was playing a bit of this, every week he would have Yeah, just coming low level. It's just easy. Just managed to get okay, whatever. Yeah, so every week. Oh. Oh, this could be a fucking nightmare. All these fuckers. Ah, dear. I knew if you needed to get Slayer, you have to be online. Like, even if you want to get light, like the maggot on the head, you have to do Slayer's quest line. Otherwise, you have to go into spells. See? I knew it. You had to be online. Absolute dick. Oh, I've beat this. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that. It's plagued by hackers at the moment. Yeah, on PC, but and the bad type. Yeah. And I got there. There's a guy that does a lot of content, Illusionary Wall. It does all the cut content here. And he got it, and he was saying it's plagued by literally, and that's why we come on here. We beat this game about first time when it got 2011, so a long time ago. The game's not hard; it's easy. But I don't know. Elden Ring's easier. I put Elden Ring easier because of the Ashes of War. But matey was doing, considering it's only a +5 skim tar, we can take that off because we're not. Yeah, he's put a cheat. I did it yesterday as well. Right there, cheats, absolute cheats. No, Solaire. So we're summoning Simon's Solaire. So if you put your summon sign down for Solaire, you can join the Covenant, and you can get let's say you join the Covenant without having any faith. That's why people put the summon signs down. It's not for that. It's not for that. It's for I don't know, just say, I think it might be 10, it could be 5 summons as a Sunbro. You do that, then you can join it and you'll get 20, otherwise you have to put 20 faith in and you'll get a spell, and it takes it down, otherwise you can't join the Covenant. Unless you're doing a faith build and you don't worry about levels. Not the best, but it will do. No, I beat this game about 14 years ago. It's just you got so many childish people in it, do you know what I mean? Like some guy calling me up there. It's just, yeah, because he's got a stream snipe, do you know what I mean? So they just be sitting around there just annoying everyone, do you know what I mean? So this weapon. You need this weapon for the trophy, the tail cut, but we're not going to worry about it because oh, we did get a tail cut then. You have to, if you want Solaire's thingies, without putting any faith in, you have to join the Covenant. You have to put the yellow, the summon sign down that you get from him. That reduces you to having no faith. It's a bit awkward to explain, but otherwise, if you're doing a faith build, then you don't have to worry about it. Because you'd have a shield. I think there's the shield you get. I think there's a shield that heals you. It's definitely from Solaire, the yellow one. I think it is. Well, I come in here to sort of have a look at all this hacking that was going on, and I could see someone straight away, and I just thought, you know what, typical. And it's most probably an American guy, do you know what I mean? You know, try hard. Don't take no prisoners, mate. Not me. No. Channel's bitty. I just reported his channel. You know, any type of foul words or anything like that. You know, because I'm just here, and I'm not. Do you know what? I could just go and get a cheat engine, spawn every single weapon in, max out everything, and do, you know. But there seems to be a gap, you know. When someone invaded me yesterday, just for here, level 10, right? And I was level 22. So level 22 shouldn't, unless it's just, you know. I've done all the level 1 runs and it's easy. This is, I mean, this game is an easy game. But like I say, Elden Ring is easier because of the Ashes of War. People think it's hard. No, it's not. It's the easiest game out of all the Souls. Then maybe this game is... This could be on the Souls list. This could be number 2. Dark Souls 2 is mostly a little bit harder. Purging Stone, Indictment. How much is that? 200. See, I want to see the invasions. He won't be using this because he won't be using spells. What rings he got? The Blood Bite. We wanted this for downstairs. The Poison Bite rings. That's 15. I was just wondering where this was. So it was up here. So it would be blood up here. Yeah. These are useless. This is okay if you're doing. He does these funny spells. Not very good in my opinion. Purging Stone reduces curse built. Oh yeah, down in the thingy. Indictment. Yeah, you can report the invaders. But I was trying to look for him yesterday. I couldn't find him on Steam because I kept on getting the one guy that was super twinked out and just one shot at me straight away. And I thought, what a dick. Do you know what I mean? And you don't know if they're cheating or not. You know. If they've got a very good cheat engine out, I'd have it up because it would tell you everything about the person that's invading you. But I don't know if there's anyone. I haven't looked, to be quite honest with you, to see if there's anything, because you just. So you can play online with cheat engine, yeah. You bypass the servers with the EAC, so it's there for Elden Ring. It's there. I mean, you've got the co-op mod for this as well. You got the co-op mod. You know, for all the games, even with Night Rain, you got it. So I don't know. This crossed my path last week. Illusory Walt is no small channel. He's been about for years, and he's found all the cut content in this game, and he couldn't believe that he got hacked by a hacker that could have done some really bad stuff. So that's why he was saying you should like download this and download that. I thought, well, I'm not going to go into Nexus mods and download a load of stuff just to protect my save file, because there should be, you know, people cannot do, they can't do nothing like anything like the injection mod where they can inject invalid stuff, which they used to be able to do. That all got sorted out. That was before Elden Ring. That's why all these games were offline for over a year, you know. Do you know what? Purging stones, curse. Boost. We might need that if we go down the bottom. Yeah. So now, mate, you can't invade up here because this has been all clear. Then you've got the forest. So the hot places would be here early, and then apparently Analondor, which I would say is a level 60 area. Absolute dickheads. When you've got no decent weapons, I mean, dagger, okay, we did start off as that. This, okay, because we are pure decks. Only health and endurance and decks. So, thinking about that, we could go down. No, I don't need to do the forest. It's just, alright Michael, yeah, no, you just got childish people here, just calling me names and whatnot. I report them all the time, because I just get sick to death of, kids, you know? Just God, you know what? Just a minute ago, I know summoned someone as well because I thought, oh, we got invaded again. Do you know what I mean? Considering we're not using cheats, and I haven't even looked for a cheat engine, but I could find one, right? Only 2 weapons plus 5. These 2, just you know. And mate was taking no damage, and I summoned someone. He killed me. Yep, he was drinking, and while I was hitting him, whacking him like this. He was taking no damage while he was changing the weapon in his inventory, and I thought. Then he comes up, so he stream sniped, and he says, "Wait, hold on." Before the other guy here, has the comment been removed? L-Bell RTX. Make sure. Blocked and reported. Oh, it just childish, you know. I just can't be doing it with it. I knew there's a problem. That's why we come into it. But when you're up against it with trash weapons, because this is the falchion and the dagger's not going to cut it, you know. So we might as well get a level up from this. So. This armor. When I first played this, not first, oh I don't know, when we first, I done a platinum on this a couple of years when it first come out, and a guy said this was the best armor in the game. Yep. After all the DLC, because you can level it up to +5, so it's level 1. Considering it's fire based and 15,000, because we just about to go through the poison swamp and. How many have we, because this is proper, yes, we got 2. Yeah, I just can't stand elite children, because that's what it is, script kiddies, you know, but I knew there was a problem with this at the moment, you know. People have to. Right, so if you've got EAC, right, because there's anti-cheat in this, right, that's why you most probably be if you go, you don't see anti-cheat. You can only see anti-cheat in Elden Ring and some other games, right? But this has got anti-cheat as well, and the console's got anti-cheat as well, just for the bad actors. Another spot is going to be don't know about here, it could be, because you got another one up there, you got the snipers up there, you got a power vent just up that way. Our best dex weapon is, if you went like through here, the back end of it is the Uchi Katana, but you have to make it into flame version, because it's the best dex weapon in the game. But then you need the hot coal from the guy in the thing. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just saying it's as a dex weapon, it's the one you want to go for. Then you make it fire infused. But you need the fire coal, and I can't remember where all those are because we're not. Because this is absolutely, you know what I mean. This is not very good. The skeletons drop this. Most of the Baldur's S-Stock's better than this, because it's a good weapon, the Baldur's weapons. Oh, even though their shield is the second highest in defense in the game. Where we just was, the Baldur Knights. So I was farming earlier down the bottom here. For just but you got the poison boys, so +1. How much you got up to? Plus, can't remember if it's Yester's flask, is it? How many is it? Is it 10? Is it 15? Because you have to go that way to kill the thingy. Poisoned. So if you go through the whole area and come out the other side, our weapon is a run and jump to get the best Uchi, but then you have to make it into a flame weapon to get the best effects for it, you know? So that was 15,000. The problem is, because we just beat, what's his name? So, I don't know, the gargoyles. That's poison ring. You could do with putting that on now. It's so much easier to do the cheat on console. We're talking about just having right there. So replace that, because using this, and you have to join the Covenant. So if you help, I think it's 5 or 10, then you can join the Sunbros. But then it takes your faith down to 20. Free. You can use Lightning Spear without having 20 faith, even though there we can see we've got 11 faith. So that's my reason why some people do it, not just for the thingy, because I mean you can cheat, just it's easier on console because you have to. I was trying to do it earlier because I had it all set up, and I done this way when it first come out on console, and we're talking about 7 years ago, a long time before. And people like, I was looking even a year ago. It's so easy to do on console because the difference. Because I tried it earlier just to duplicate one soul to buy just items. You know what I mean, right? To make it into about 400,000 or whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not going to level up. The thing is about buying all this crap. Do you know what I mean? So, but it's easier to do. But for me, you have to go over to the mouse bit on P, because we're on PC. You have to come to the mouse bit too, because we've got one soul here. You need that directly underneath. That would do. You get the big one. You can get a big one here that's worth about 50k, but we're not going. It's not about being high level or anything. You put it directly under there, and you buy 999. Just 999 of those. Then you go into. You pretend to get these. You go to drop. Then you press the cancel. You press LB, you go to brightness here, like that. But you do that with pressing A and RB. Then it just comes up. Then you just get the option, because you'll get underneath on the top left corner it says brightness. The writing will be all muddled up, but you'll get a prompt up here in the middle where it says adjust the brightness, like there. You wouldn't do that, but the things on console, it just comes up straight away. Then you can just take. If you've got 999, you've got a big one. You have loads of souls. Like, I done it. I gave more to get max level, and I gave someone who, this was a long time ago on console, yeah, and he was like helping. Just with a lot of the invasions. This is on console. This is about 3 or 4 years, or maybe I don't know, say 5 years ago or something. Like, I can't put a number on it. But he was like, didn't know, no, because he got everything. I could understand, because if he wanted to, you know, because you level up, you level yourself up. There's no. Here, there's no max level or anything like that. There would have been. There was higher levels when this come out as remastered back in 2018. But the game died off because of they didn't change. That's why it become called Backstab Remastered, because they didn't change the pool. Meaning they didn't change the it was just the same. So if you go to where you have to go to where Sif is, and join that Covenant there, they didn't change the pool there, because that's the best place to sort of like level up. Because you level up through, you know, other people that are high level. But you do, it's so annoying, because what happens is, as soon as you spawn, people are waiting out to just pancake you. It's annoying. It's just like Dark Souls 3, but it's worse. So they didn't change that. So it ended up becoming. Someone just made a, you know, in what do you call it? I would say in. We're gonna have to run through it. Before these guys start chucking shares. So we've got one poisoned. When I checked up here earlier, because I just wanted to see what loot was about. Oh, some signs there. Because you can choose whatever name is in here. Especially if you get the thing, because you don't upgrade it. Oh, I know who this is. This is what's the name in it. Yeah. What have you been doing, Michael? Have you been playing on, I see you again. Neo 2. I can remember when we was all waiting for Neo 2. I can remember when we was waiting for the deal. Because I'd like 4 or 5. Maybe I had 5 PSN accounts. This for we still had the PC then, the old one, but not the new one. It would have been PS4 because the PS5 did. I don't think. No, I did get the PS5. I'm not too sure. No, it might have been the PS5 because 2020 when it got released. Because I still got 2 to sell, and we got the PS5 Pro, but anyway, I don't know. It would have been most of it would have been the PS5, but because we all leveled up to 300 and was waiting for the DLC, and it was like 3 or 4 months, and I know that because it's exactly the same time frame as the original game. Every 4 months they released it, so you got to farm in between, and was in lockdown. Nobody could do nothing in that fucking a year of lockdown, you know what I mean? And so I kept on creating different builds on my different accounts, and I had so many. It was like it was atrocious, you know what I mean? Boredom. Not on just the main. We always had the main one there, but I thought, I'll start another. It is boring to start another account up, because you can start another account up as an alt account. I was just having 1 PSN, you know, but then it gets to a stage where you have to pay money, and that's where I was doing it. Because I still pay for 2 now, you know, considering I don't really play it on console that much as of recently. Do you know what I mean? We played a little bit the other day of Death Stranding, which I have to be in the mood for that, because it's I don't know. I know it's a good game, but it's I have to have the headspace, you know. This is just a test. Right, so nobody's here, and there was loads of people here earlier. I wonder, because the thing is, where he was up earlier, because this drops the second bells. We've got no buffs. I mean, no greases or anything. There's a cheese strat. So if you notice, if you choose mage, I haven't got the map up, have I? You go down to the lake where the jellies are, and you get 100 bombs. You sit in a corner with a shield that's got, not this, no, that, or that. It's got to have 100% block. So that would do, because you don't know what you're going to get from the Black Knight. Anyway, then you just sit there and you just throw in the air like that, and you kill that thing that's in the sea. Then you get her spawning. Do you know what I mean? Then you get her weapon, because you don't level it up. That's the thing. It doesn't level up. Then you can get yourself all the way to illusary, and that's when you can become a super twink, you know? Because I done it and got black bead and everything. But you spawn, people end up blocking you, do you know what I mean? They will do. You do a lot of damage, but if you want to go even further, because you only get 3 dark beads, right? So you have to go into New Game Plus. I don't even know where the gestures are. Okay, well, we forgot about that one. Look, has he got the black? He has. He's got the Black Knight Hellbred. The Black Knight Hellbred is the best weapon in the game. For all content, but for PvP, for invasions, no. It's just good for this. Just to help all the Black Knight weapons. They're the best in Dark Souls 1, hands down. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 is most probably, out of the Black Knight weapons, is most probably the axe. The shield's good. See up here, you can, with the magic, can't see where we're going in. Oh, we're in it. So I couldn't see, so you jump up there. You jump up to the top there. You can take damage, but it's a free-for-all, really. Because I tell you, this weapon is doing no damage, I could tell that for now. Now, matey, this is mostly Lara's faith, because I don't see the point, because there's so many. You can do so many glitches in this game that give you, you know, everything in the game. You know, if you've only got to pick up one of everything in the game, and you can just multiply it. All the rare drops, all the different. You know, there's a billion. You got the blue chunks, the red chunks. As soon as you pick up one, you can just dupe everything. You know. Easy. He must have got. He must be okay. W1. W1. 20k. Wonder if that's worth getting the poison ring, because it's definitely, don't fancy going down the bottom. We could hold on. This is the bit that's unfinished. Let's just ring the bells. This was the bit that they never finished, and it's well noted and documented. You know, look at the state of that. Even you're gonna get the best view. You're gonna get the best, you know, looking of this on PC. You know, and you can get reshaders that make this look okayish, but and people do. They've worked on just making it look how it should look, up to date. You know. They run out of time, so the whole area of this is all unfinished. This is going to be bad. This is going to be another one of invasions in here. I know it. One of the best moments in here is definitely when you go to Anor Londo, because that is, you know, that's in Dark Souls. It's in Dark Souls 2. It's not. It's only it's in Dark Souls 3. Anor Londo. Yeah. Oh, come on. What's the? So you need a lot of humanity for this guy. So considering you can dupe, have 99 humanity and whatnot for her to get past her. Do you know what? I was gonna say, because some people, because this is the opening for Sif. If you do Sif's quest line, you get the maggot on the head, because otherwise then you have to invest into light, you know, to go the other way. We can't do that. Whatever, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait there. Oh, the only thing we can use as a spell here with one slot is pyromancy, because pyromancy is level 1. She won't talk. No. So how many is it? 30 before you get to move. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. Then you've got to put an egg on your head and something like that with that guy there. Wait, does he sell stuff, this guy? Right. If you do a wrong one, then he can do something bad. I do know that. But for getting the other armor, it's, which is one of my favourite armors, is the similar to this, because this is fire. The other one's poison, because then we've gone the wrong way. You know this boss here that you have to run, and it's just so badly designed. Is it, or is it the other way? Because this just takes you to where the cat redeemer is. Because you can see this is so unfinished, you know. Because really, so I think we've only got one homeward bone. Wait, there, no, it is. You do, yeah, it's that way, yeah. Just for the armor, yeah. Not worrying about these Capra boys down here. I mean, I could have put a mod on this. I could have done. Also, I could have put the cart mod on this, because the cart mod is everywhere with invasions and everything. You know. All started with Elden Ring. No, the cart mod. No, actually, it didn't. It started. Yes, it did. Did it start with there? Yeah, it did. It started with Elden Ring. Then you could do an invasion of an Elden Ring. Then it just, yeah, and now it's on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and also Night Rain. So Night Rain is 2. Yeah, so 2 players instead of 3. So as of this guy, I think, you know, you have to put him all the way back here, and he's got no thingy. It doesn't start until, because I played this as a mod. Look how awful this looks. I mean, it looks, you know, it's just dated, because they never finished it, because it's just they've run out of time. Then you look at the DLC, which is pretty. It's nice for you know, a game that's 14 years old. But when you play a mod, it's different, or a randomizer, it's different, you know. But I'd rather go on my other account, because this is the alt account, and the other account, we're banned on it, so mods would always go on there. But it would be on here as well, so if you want to play normal, you have to uninstall it. I know you can fight the SC/discharge, but I think this is the other arm we just picked up. I think that's poison. This is the fire one here, because you get that weapon, the tin banishment. So no spells. No, it's just gonna be just dex. Maybe you have to put a bit into strength. Endurance. So we need to get, before he jumps here. You can fight him back there. So stupid, this fight. If you in Ashes of Mod, you couldn't do that. You had to fight him like that. Then he was an absolute beast. You know, the Daughters of Ash mod is absolutely, yeah, it's amazing. It totally changes the game totally, the lore, everything. It's done by the guy Grimrock, who does a lot of work now, and got Lobo Jr. into a little bit of modding. Learned him a little bit, I do know that. Because they are pally. And I thought he was an English guy, but he's not. He's actually lived in New York for about 7 years. And I looked on Twitter, because he's always with Zully the Witch and all that lot. And he was in New York. And he said, I'm moving back to my hometown of Australia. And I thought, God, it's so difficult, because sometimes some Australians just speak well, and they can sound quite English. Same with like Vatty Video, I thought was English for a long time. Until he said he was Australian, I said, what? Then I had to really put a close ear, and I thought, okay, there is a twang there. Just posh Australians. It's like, you know. So as of armour, oh yeah, we're going to get this on, because this is, even though this is 1, this is fire, this is, can't remember, but I'm sure it's poison. 25, yeah, I know what we're going to get. Notorious. Get that Covenant poison ring. Get a better weapon than this. Could get the flip ring. Then you have to kill. You have to buy everything off him. You don't want to ignore the cat Covenant, or you could do, because I don't know. Because I do want to get into these invasion, because I've just had nothing but people just a bunch of cheaters. Like matey, like two people, and matey just sitting there, and I was doing no damage, and he's got the audacity. I knew I'd been stream sniped. He's got the audacity to call me just some stupid name, childish names. So I just reported him just for harassment. Do you know what I mean? Because when you report, there's like serious allegations that the terrorism. There's that's yeah. So you got to choose. That's the mildest one. Just to block him from my channel, otherwise I just would have kept having it all night, because people are just twats. So this should build up our poison. So we got 45k. Shit, I think so. We got the fire. Yeah, she will appear there now. Yeah, I can see her over there now. Because you can do with this. You can use poison. Because it doesn't, because it's nothing like that. Is she sitting here, or does she appear? We don't need her. You know, the woman that sits here. Because that's because it's the level 1 run, isn't it? The Pyromancer is the level 1 run. So I was just wondering if she was that old granny that was sitting there. Because you got the hand, but 1 spell. So most probably, because Power Within is up there. Because you can use any fire spell, that's it. We're not going into anything, no attunement, nothing. We can only go into Dex. And maybe with a bit of strength, but you got the Uchi, like I said, right at the back end of this horrible fucking area that you go through. You have to do a jump for it. It's mostly better if you go the other end. Yeah, then that's right, yeah. I've already been up here, and you've got the snipers up here. But there's a flask thing, there's one just there, but I haven't got enough poison boluses, you know? That I could nab. I know, but you need the proper poison boluses, not these, because you have to go the other way. You can go this way and get that, make this the Estes into a +2, because I know there's one there. We killed one and he's not going to come back, but they're annoying, those ones that poison you. What are we doing? We're not knowing, we've gone the wrong way. Police car going past. I'll tell you, you never hear the police around here where I live. Never. This is the first time I haven't done any walking today after doing marathon walks. I mean, not marathon walks, but between 5 and 15,000 steps. And it always comes up in kilometres because it does with Apple. But we're English, we do miles. The UK have done another great thing today to do with immigration and whatnot. Another fantastic, another bright move. Everything is, oh god, everything is just so great what they're doing at the moment. They're determined to destroy this company, this country. They're determined to destroy it. Do you know what? There's an AI video. I sent it to my nephew, right? It showed you, and it's scary. I showed it to my neighbour downstairs because he was a bit liberal, and he's changed in his way of thinking, you know. And now he really has changed because there's possible civil war and all that lot. It wouldn't surprise me. Even more than that. So this AI video shows you London 2050, and you wouldn't believe it how realistic it looks. A guy's just showing you this is Buckingham Palace, the Tube, the amazing Westminster, and it's say no more. I show. He's like, no, I don't watch that. It's gonna make me worse because it's so realistic. Because AI, I have to even though YouTube they condone, you can use AI, but I have to tick a box every time I upload something that I'm not using AI or altered content to on it. I'm not using AI to write the scripts, not using AI to the thumbnail, I'm not using AI to won't speak to you. So the Three Kings. This is what I was thinking over. Mate must have joked because I'm sure with invasions, right? Obviously you need the red, but I could do you could get 99. I think the red orb comes from the Dark Wraiths. I'm sure it is, right? I've run all these games mostly on console though. I've run a lot of these at low level and gone all the way to the hardest place because this game is easy, but I mean I haven't played this for about a good 3 years. We only come back for the hacking. I wanted to see what it's like, and it's there. But matey, if you, like I said, you just go to Illusionary Rules channel. His whole channels are based on all this, all about the cut content. He's mostly done more on this than any other, on mainly Dark Souls 1. Alright, so let's buy this off of, so that's opened. We'll definitely get invaded there. So we joined the other covenant. We haven't been below. We're by the Sartorius thing. Gimme. Oh, thief. How many? Broadsword. Like that. Warpick, Cestus. Cestus is okay. We might have to put into strength. Leather shield, tower guy. We got good shield. We've got a black knight shield. So it doesn't really matter. But we might be able to put it in strength. So we've got that, so we can go there. Need to get a decent weapon. So what we got? Make that 20. So we can use one fire spell. Mostly Power Within would be the best one. And we're going, that's the other way. Spent £100 yesterday, Michael. Spent £100 on Amazon clothes, and I've got to take some back. So 20 quid I'll get back with some jeans that they sent me through that were XXL, and I ticked medium. I was like, what? But yeah, stuff I needed. Some shorts, even though the hot weather's gone, but I mean we are still in the middle of July. It's not, you know, it's just cooled down a bit, you know. It's gone back to, I would say, default mode for England, pretty much what you're getting in Denmark, you know. Considering I'm on the coast, I mean, you get the sea breezes, so as you go inland, I mean the temperatures went up to about 34 degrees. But down here it's about 25, but it doesn't matter, you still get, I'm as brown as a berry. But my legs ain't, because I didn't have no shorts. I don't like wearing the long shorts. They're, don't like wearing the big, long, thingy shorts. So that, and a pair of, yeah, we're definitely 70s when we rock the shorts. And I've got a festival. I've got Brighton Festival in a couple of weeks, 2 weeks, just gone with this girl I met on the beach the other week. So I've got Brighton. No, I've got that festival. We'll definitely see Carl Cox and John Digweed. The others, I think we're too late, but it's going to be a long day. Considering Brighton is the major, it's the best seaside town in the whole of the UK, and it's about, from here it's about 30 miles, maybe 35 miles. Definitely, it's like little London, but it's a city, you know. There's trouble, there's there, but it'll be okay, because she's going to drive a car up to here, because I think we'll have to get the train down to there, because I think the parking will be expensive for her in the car down there, because it'll be heaving Saturday, because there's going to be thousands of people. I haven't been to a festival for, oh my god, years. Most of the last time I went to one was Glastonbury, when I lived down in Somerset, but when I come back from Spain, so that would have been about 2009, 10. Right. Get ready. We can farm these guys, so no, it's alright. This is the main place of farm. If we can just talk to the cat quick. I can't believe it, look. If they're just waiting there, square. Oh, you desperate, absolute dogs. Do you know what? This guy is mostly running for me. This is, we're not even going to wait. This is the stone stuff, isn't it? Yeah, right. There's a special ability that's got. We just got to run into Sif, and I'll just quit out. Because I couldn't join the Covenant. It's fucking, it's an invader, isn't it? Because we haven't got the Covenant. If he's invading, did he get there? Because there's the magic one there. We can quit out here. Because Sif won't activate until you have got gone behind the thing. You know the thingy? So I wonder if he comes in. I knew it, because I don't mind joining the Covenant, because I just wonder if he can get in here. Because as soon as you go behind, you must know this. That's when the fight starts, with the dog. And it's a sad fight, Sif. It's very sad, I think it is, because she's female. Then at the end of the game, you get little Sif, and she dies. It's a very sad thing, and it's a part of gaming history. This, Sif. It can be hard and it can be difficult. There's also a glitch you can do to get out of bounds, which you can still do now. You can do it with bow and arrow. But I'm waiting to see with because Matey's gonna come. We got invaded, not by. I'd have to look at Effectual, because I don't understand. You can't. There's usually 7 or 8 levels either way of an invasion range. You'll go too high with this. I think if you go over 120, that's it. So you should be able to finish the game round about that. What rings a week? So can't take that off, which is stupid. It's going to New Game Plus, so not the best. So we can poise. Or F4 is the quickest way to get out of here, but I'd just like to see that guy that was. Because all the people that have been hacking, they're not showing up. Didn't show up yesterday on Steam. I couldn't see no one, and I thought, how surprised am I? You're just using an alt account or just a frizzed up account that's not your main account, so you can have fun with Cheat Engine. Because if you don't know to use it properly, it might have an EAC. An EAC means you start the game it disables the anti-cheat, so you start the game through the EAC in your files on the files in the game. So you start the game there, so it bypasses the anti-cheat, so then you can apply all of that, so you got no anti-cheat on there. And most of them would run online, it's not like old. But I haven't been looking for it, do you know what I mean? So for a cheat end, I did look on Nexus Mods, and I couldn't find nothing. And I thought, well, I'm not going to bother, because there's just a lot of dickheads, you know what I mean? See, if you join this Covenant here, this Covenant is a popular Covenant. This is a hot one for. So the fog ring you get is good here, but you get it through invasions, because it makes you sort of primarily invisible for a while, but you have to get a few invasions. And this is the hot spot. This and Ulysses which is, you know, the DLC. After you've beaten the Abyss, not the Abyss, Astorius, after you beat him, that bit there, that's the other bit, they're the hot spots where people just, I think you can go about to 135 where just people just spin around, backstab and slob each other to death, which it seems extremely boring, but fishing for backstabs is here. Last time, who did I have here? Because this is one of his favours game. When we last done this, and this was on PC, and it might have been, it was mostly on my old PC. It's quite a few years ago. It was Ouroboros because I was level 50, and he's a twink, and he come on here, and what did he just do? Backstabbed. Yeah. Just went for the backstab, fishing for backstabs. It's so easy because, I mean, the highest crit in the game is still this. We've got, I mean, had no choice. Weapons, I mean, could have gone with, this is too heavy because we need strength. Too heavy, obviously too heavy. Could use, I don't like this halberd, it sort of pushes you forward. There's why the claymore. This border side stock, that's very good, but it's an S stock, but it does level it up. Let me see, because you've got Roger's rapier from his invasion in this game is very, very good. In Dark Souls 1, in other games it's trash. So matey, so we've been, hold on, it's a summon sign, isn't it? It is. It's a summon sign to do Sith, yeah. Because you can go down the other way. No, you need the seance ring. I think he's got one of the rings, Sith. But this is a sad fight. This is in all contexts. Because if you go to, what is it? I forget the name of the boss. Where you summon baby Sith, and if you do it right, you see all the cutscenes. So it's a little bit sad, and it's known for that. But you can cheese this guy even now. Via jumping up here, or even it might be the back way because it was done a couple of years ago by a guy called Phobia that does all thingies. But you can get this, you can get a Sith and cheese him with the bow and arrow, and it wouldn't change. It's Dark Souls 1. Do you know what I mean? It's just like all the glitches in. They would never fix, like in Bloodborne. He's done them all, the Demon Souls, Elden Ring, a couple of Elden Ring ones, latest patch, and he'll tell you what's patched, unpatched. There is so many glitches, you wouldn't believe it, you know? And some of those videos, because the videos take, obviously it's done by, you have to have Patreon, because to put those videos together takes and you're editing, it could take 3 months to get the footage, because sometimes you need to have other people to help you get these rare events that happen in the game. You know, like you get bugs in here as well. I don't know if you've seen the bugs in here. You ever seen the red bugs in Dark Souls 3? You get white ones as well. You usually see them in here. I've seen them on console, I've seen them on PC, and it won't, it's not for a long time. They just appear out of nowhere, and I don't know what this. Someone tried to explain it. I can't explain it now because I can't remember. But it's like it'll just appear. Well, mate, he's moved his summon sign. I just want to see if oh no, you can't quit out that. See? He's here. Fucking hide him, what a dick. Right, if he's a red fan, right, if he's a red, right, he's not going to take it, because he's invaded, he's not going to take no damage from the, it's me. I take the damage, he won't take no damage from the PvE. But I mean, you can go around there and grab, I think there's a ring, there's an item around the back there. And then when you move around, the fight will start. God, I knew it, do you know what I mean? Because this confidant here, you do need to invade here as a white cat, as the cat confidant. Because you want to get the fog ring, because it's very good. Yeah, well, it's not. Do you know what? If this guy was just a chancer over level, do you know what I mean? He would have come balling down here, because he's not. I'm going to take so much damage from all the PvE here, you know, that way, and the mobs that way. Don't fancy doing Sith, yeah. So away or F4, which will put me back here. Let's see. It's typical. So then you'd have to. It might put me here, or it might put me there. If we go, need to get to the dialogue from the cat. Couldn't join the convent because mate, he was obviously sitting there squeezing his ball bag, do you know what I mean? So I took a vertical sync to push this up from whatever. Where is any better? It's the monitor. I mean, the monitor is 200 and... What's this monitor? 240 hertz. It's faster than the other monitors. The big OLED's 120. The other one's 120. This is 240. Right. This is the beautiful thing about PC, though. I mean, you can do it in console as well, though. You can just go out the game. Yeah. This PC, see, people just come on, they see something. See, we just get lurkers coming in. Just lurk and see. They're seeing a chance to. It'd be exactly the same. So just imagine the cart mod, right? The cart mod, you won't be playing on the servers, so you can cheat as. Oh, he's gone home. There you go. Phantom Enigma has returned home. And your indictment, yeah, I mean, the indictment thing is, I've been indicted, you know, whatnot. I can't remember how it works. You know, don't be fooled into these things neither. These absolutely can give you a walloping. So that'd be the first in that box. That's the first, whatchamacallit, that's the blue coal magic, but we don't even really need it. But all you want to do, But now you can't farm those. You have to do it offline if you want to farm here. Just get, because you get a lot. You'll get, I think it's about, you get about 6,000 or 7,000 a run.
And here.
Yeah, the cat covenant. So you get the fog ring, which makes you sort of like semi-invisible. So none of these are hostile. Right, so you got him there. What you have to do it when they go away. Otherwise this whole area will become hostile to you.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the last teacher you became basic.
That's a good weapon, that is. The Murakami. Yeah.
He said, there is little in form of you. Fight and believe. That's about. Don't worry. Great to have you here.
They're only good to these weapons. Are only good in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, absolutely, that weapon's trash.
Don't worry. You'll be hunted.
So when time comes, because you don't want to kill this guy, because he's got the flip ring, you know, where you sort of do that weird movement. So you want to get that, but you want to get it when he moves down to thingy. So what drops what? So you got the Faris bow here. Not there. You try and pull these all in if you go offline. Where's the bow woman? Because she drops the Faris bow, which is got the longest range in bow. There she is there. Yeah, that's the longest bow and the best bow in the game. So you want that when you go for Analondor for the archers. And then there is some loot in there. Oh no, these are this is that armor in it. These are absolutely awful. These are, look. I can remember when this game died. I was invading here, leveling up, about level 230, and I could see the game was started to slow down a bit, you know, because of people just getting absolutely fucked off with people just sitting in their spawn points and getting backstabbed, right? So there was two guys, and I was waiting for them to go, and I thought, do you know what, they just pissed me off. And they were South American, and they said, "I'll just come out, mate." Do you know what I mean? I was like, do you know what, there's three of you, there's one of me. That is, you know, proper sportsmanship there. Do you know what I mean? When you're just gonna smash the thingy out of me. Do you know what I mean? And this is a high level, you know. No one was playing the game. And after that, the game just become absolutely dead. Just because they didn't do a proper remake, you know? They didn't change, because in the spawn areas is exactly the same. If they changed that, then people could go through, and when someone invaded, yeah, it's just like when it was, there was no. So that's easy to do. You just shield up, throw bombs at it in the corner, right in the corner there. But it's not. I mean, I know you have to do it, but 100 bombs will do it. If with no levels, but we got levels. But I'm talking about, you need shield, 100 physical, not this shield, you want to use another shield. Jump in that far corner down the bottom where that light is, where it kicks off the magic woman there. and to kill those you just throw bombs, because I watched how I done it all to get dark bead and not leveling up, so because as soon as you get her weapon it's not leveled up. So it's Yamfa, how to break Dark Souls 3 sorceries, which is mostly about 7 years old now, so I done that, I followed that. So, and how to get black bead and how to fall down in the town of illusary and die, but it's so bloody awkward to do it, because you know he with his editing in his videos, you know, it takes him 3 months to edit a video. There you go. Yeah, 1 or 2 you'll be able to, not now, you get overwhelmed, they'll absolutely clap you these. As we're part of the convent now, you won't lose your souls, you won't do nothing, but you can't farm these guys, which would give you a boost, because no matter what you're gonna get. Look, someone's just gonna keep on just going in that corner, shield up. You definitely want to do it offline. Then obviously you've got the butterfly in here, which is weak. You got the weapon in here that does, I don't know, it does some sort of magic thing. No, it's the stone. It's the stone thingy. It does a magic buff that fucks people up. I do know that. No, so we haven't got the coals. We've only got to 5. So that's why. Factory on the server. Yeah, this is heavy. Even this is. Yeah. Giant dad, this would be, or giant mum. One or the other. There's 2. There's 2 normal ones, and you'd have the dex. High dex and high strength. Hold on. We'll just test. So in this little loop, you can pull in with shield up. Because this is an old thing. I mean, you most probably would know this, because you run over here, because you pull them all in, and keeping your shield up. The annoying one would be the mage. You shield up like that, and they bounce off you, and it's worth about. You can get up to 10k, but you're guaranteed to get 6,000 every time. Because then you can do a glitch that will give you as many runes as you like. But I'm just saying, you can do that, you know, quickly for materials and whatnot. Because it's a sin, we've got no intentions of going so high. But you need to look. Just need to wait here, because you need to get so many invasions here. Win or lose, doesn't matter. To get the fog ring. I wonder if we get anything more dialogue now we're in.
Don't worry, you'll be called hunters.
You can kill them here, but you'll be. I've done it before. You get abolished from this. So we'll give it a bit, because I'm guaranteed going through Sen's Fortress. And you need the coals from down the bottom as well. So you need, no, it's just getting the coals. You can easily go all the way through the lower areas where I was earlier. That would get a katana, but it's at the back end of it. It's the Uchi Katana, that's all it is, the Uchi Katana. Yep, but then when you get the flaming coal, you take it to the bone guy down in where, past Pinwheel and all that lot, you know. and you give it to him, then you make it into a flame. Then you've got yourself, and you can do. Then you've got yourself a really good katana. You got the tracer swords as well. You know, the blue and red, orange ones. They're okay-ish, but I think they go up because some of these weapons go to. I think this weird weapon. How you can level up your armor, level up your weapons. You got the unique weapons that you have to go to 15. What's the time on this? 20 past 8. I mean, I know this area is. Oh. Sometimes I'll go onto console here, so I would say start a level, obviously, because you can beat the game without leveling up. It's easy. But you would have to level up your weapon, you know. I mean, it's just a glove, isn't it? Power Vent. See, I mean, yeah, you do so much damage with the spells, and that one big flame buff. Do you know what I mean? Bump. You're just, yeah. You might not hit it every time, but you'll get it. You know, 2 spells, Power Vent and a plus 15 flame, and the flames that spew at the ground. I forget what it's called now, but when that glove hits 15, it's hit max. That's when you do max damage, and Power Vent is the most powerful in here. In Dark Souls 3, of course, it got powerful. It was powerful when the game got released, but like everything else, nerfed. So you got people like on. There's a guy. He's up. I'm gonna call him out again. I got famous from Elden Ring, right, Michael? Because that's it. People have made their Elden Ring careers. If the game didn't exist, would I ever see them on YouTube? No. There's people pop. Even Night Rain now. There's people popping that I've never even seen out of Night Rain. I'm like, oh my god. But anyway, there's this guy, and then he's making. Obviously, I don't think he's made these videos because I see these thumbnails all the time, and it looks like they're using some person on Fiverr because they got the same design. They're not doing it on their own in Photoshop, because I don't think how a lot of the thumbnails can look the same. Personally, I don't think so. You know, don't cost a lot. You can get a good thumbnail for about a tenner, which would work. It'd help the CTR, the click-through rate. What was I talking about? Yeah. So when people start putting in, and this includes Team Ninja, when people do a broken build on anything and they put this should be nerfed, don't you think the devs look at it? Of course they do. I've seen it so many times in Team Ninja. Project, poor gaming, worst offender. Why? For fucking views. Absolute dick. I mean, he's a good player. He knows how to do builds. He's good at playing Neo, I will say that, but he's not the best player that I have seen. But he knows how to make a build together, definitely, because that's how he built his channel, through you know, having a shitty PC. If you look at the old videos to the videos he's got now, but yeah, this is gonna get nerfed, or if not so, and then it does get nerfed. It does get nerfed. That's what, and I've seen it loads with some other people in Dark Souls 3 that this will get nerfed, and the next thing you know, fucking everything got nerfed. Then all of a sudden they find, especially Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has just got so many glitches in it. You can be overpowered, but if you didn't know how to do the glitches, like 2-step backwards and one step forward to do tumble buffing and bow in the hand and whatnot, you can do loads of damage, you know. If you didn't know how to do that, then and play normal, you do shit damage. Elden Ring is, out of all of them, it's still the game, even though they've nerfed something. You can Elden Ring, no, it's still a game that you can do a buttload of damage in. Like I said, this guy just put a thumbnail up in Night Rain. This is going to be nerfed, and I thought, oh my god, here we go. They've nerfed a little bit of some of the. I think they nerfed Iron Eye a little bit. Maybe one of the second phases. When they done it, you don't know, because they shadow nerf as well. Team Ninja, but big nerfers, Team Nerf. They could all be called that because, you know, the people that don't, you know, that haven't got YouTube are not going for the clout. It's like Moist Critical saying yesterday, you've got a guy called Ziostorm who's got the deepest voice ever, right? And then he pulls up a thread about something to do with Bloodborne, and he says, well, this guy would never do it for the clout because he's minted. Moist Critical most probably makes about £1 million a month, right? Dollars a month from all the stuff he's got going on YouTube, Twitch, and every single else business that he's invested in, right? So when he's put something on about Bloodborne and he couldn't reveal his source because it was, he said, I just can't reveal it, promise me. So it could be Bloodborne anything. Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne going to PC, Bloodborne remake. But it's like that. So someone like that who's got a lot of money would have no reason to just do a little where he's sitting in his thing and talk something like that for money, you know. He does streams and gives away money, and he gets called out for like, oh, you're doing it just to get rid of like paying too much tax. He gives away quite a lot of money, you know. Do a stream and he give like 15 or 20,000 pound away. It might be, you know, to get to tax man. You know, people are like, you say, no, I'm just helping out people. You know, when you got a lot of money, people, and you've been subs or someone a long time, then, you know, you'll get lucky. You'll get yourself, you know. I think he just randomly picks people, you know, if they want something, you know. Want a PC? He owns a PC. He's part owner with Asmongold, Soda Poppin, and someone else of a PC company. You want a PC? I own one. There you go. There's a top one there, which will be about £5,000. You know. There you go. Got that. Do just come direct from the company. They all do it. They all do the giveaways. I watched XQC do something, a giveaway, and he was always fucking always on Adderall because he's obviously hyped up. He's got ADHD, and that's like just being on speed, Adderall, and he was going on Amazon, obviously because Twitch is Amazon, in it, you know, and getting his chat when he was number 1. On Twitch, getting people to choose what they want, and he said no, it's got to be stuff for school. They were choosing everything. You'd choose everything, you know. There's going all the design again. No, you don't need that school stuff. In the end, you had to give him. You can't. No, it's not all for school. You know what I mean? You can't have, because I think in America they leave school at 18. You know. Like here in the UK, well, I was out of school working at 15, but I think it's 18. This might be, I think we could be, even though we got invaded coming here, which is that, but this is usually, from level 0. Oh, I can't say because you can go up. It used to be the area that you could invade over, but only when Dark Souls Remastered come out, because Remastered was like, oh, I hope it's, and like I said, it was good for 2 months and it just died. It died within a week on all platforms. But you got a cart mod for this, and the cart mod is infinite. So if you summon someone on any cart mod, you just go through the game and just go through Elden Ring, and you don't have to. You can go in the dungeons together. You don't stop. You go through everywhere through the game. So if you do it naturally in the game, you have to, you know, swipe out, go in a dungeon, put your name. It's just so awkward because I do not know how From Softcom implements something like that. You know, they've even got the cart mod. I've seen it on Nexus Mods. The cart mod. They've even got it on Night Rain. 2 players, so the bosses won't be too hard. You know, a friend of mine on PlayStation, he lives in Germany. He buys more games than you could imagine, right? So I ain't heard from him since March, and he messaged me the other day. He said, I'm playing Night Rain on PS5 because you know, he's German. He might be getting, I think he's closer to my age than a lot of people. He works a lot. He's always gaming. He's a gaming addict. I do know that. He messaged me today and he said, I can't do this. I said, what? I said, I can't do the Night Rain thing when he's only just bought it. I said, I didn't message him back. I thought, well, I know what he said. It hasn't gave the. I said, do you know what? Each character, and you don't have to play all the characters. You can just get good at 2 of them. It doesn't matter, right? But it takes about a week to learn each character, right? You got to learn, and you got to learn the map. You know, it just can't handle it. And he said, so there's another game coming out called Wu Chang or something like that. I haven't seen it. I think I know what he's talking about, but he says he's going to be playing that. So he just isn't throwing like loads of money at games, you know. It's too expensive. Searching for a world to invade. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's about 3 invasions, and then you get the fog ring. Doesn't matter. You don't die here. You don't lose your ruins or anything. It's that sort of covenant. Oh. Oh dear. I'll pull that off. No. Oh God, dear Lord. Oh, why? Oh my days. Oh, we are. We're run and hide. Invaded by the world of Goon. Considering we got nothing, so what you normally would do is, here, take the ring off, and that's it. He's pillaging items, and you get a like a thing. Then you'll come here. I think it's after 3. You'll get a bottle. There you go, divine blessing. Which you can duple those. So you can have, you know, as many as you can drink them as like. Especially in here, but I tried doing it earlier, and it's easy on PC. It's easy on console because you have to use the keyboard afterwards because it's like an all-in-one movement that you got to do. You could do it with all the humanities. You can do it. I've done it all before. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not that worried about it. Let's see, because you can get invaded out here. Hold on. Is that 2? Like that. Maybe, yeah. Because we're gonna have to pick up a weapon that's got a bit of strength. The Murakami's good, I do know that. Compared to the Murakami in Dark Souls 3, which is useless. Yeah, that guy there, his weapon. So mate, he's just come in. He's most likely killed one of these guys and got himself a bit of loot. And he's pillaged. God, I've been so tired today. Whereas I don't even feel like I could have gone to bed to sleep, but my sleep schedule's just gone back to normal after about, I don't know, when did it go back to normal? About maybe what's the day today? Tuesday. Might have been last Wednesday that I turned it around, and I was in sleep deprived, and I felt absolutely unreal. Never again am I going to mess my sleep up like that. And it's worse in the summer as well when you've got limited daylight hours, you know. Even though as much as I love the summer months and the sun, imagine living in like Sweden or something like that, you know, north. I know, I subscribe to a channel. She's Swedish. Joanna Linton. She makes jewellery. She lives right up in, no, she goes up into the Arctic Circle. Got a boyfriend. I think he's having trouble with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend, they run a jewellery business, which is high-end silver jewellery. But she's got quite a big YouTube channel. She does alright. And she had problems with her boyfriend. She's quite nice looking. Their paths met by accident, considering he seems quite a nice guy. And I think he's punching above his weight to pull her because she's quite nice looking. But she just suffers from a problem. She only likes summer, she hates winter. You know? She go up to, you know, you see all the summer, beautiful up there. The midnight sun. As soon as I mean, it's short-lived up there, the summers. Winter comes quick. And then it's dark at, you know, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So they're that sort of latitude, you know, not like don't get to see the sun all year round. Get some dialogue from him. You should get something from him.
Don't worry, you'll be coordinating hunters.
He's got the flip ring when you do the, you know. Which a lot of people get. They kill him straight away. They're no-hit guys because it's it helps you get him through the terrain a lot quicker. Just one of those days though where everything is, I'm just tired. Yeah, even though I slept plenty last night. Oh, you're forever having weird dreams. Yeah. Still wake up, wasn't gonna wake up this morning instead of waking up at as soon as it gets light, so like 5 in the morning. Sunrise is about 2 minutes a day. 2 minutes a day we're losing light every day. You won't notice it until you start to notice it in August, really. From, you know, Midsummer's Day, June the 21st. You might notice it, but you know, instead of getting light at 4:45, no, quarter to 5 in the morning, it's getting light. The sun rises at 1 minute past 5, so that was last week. So it's mostly about 10 past 5. I can see it. If I walk up the end of my road, which is not far, I can watch the sunrise. That's how I've got my circadian rhythm. And you're meant to watch the sun go down, but I'm not doing that because, like, you know, at the moment, sunset's about, I think it's about 9:15. So I can watch it over the sea set, but like my just you need the hot weather though. It needs to be hot, you know. I mean, we have like 4 days in England. 3 days. You have 3 days. No, that's it. Right, 3 days of weather over a certain temperature. It's called a heat wave. Tosh weapons. So 5 need the coal flare. I went and farmed some of these. Yeah. See? No 16 in. Nada. We've only got 1 spell slot, but because we're going decks, see what weapons we get. I mean, the can use the Murakami. It's a dex weapon, but it's mostly got strength. I can't remember how you get these. I don't know which way it is, because these will eventually go down to Forest Hunter, such and such. These are moved down to the bottom. Then you can come up here and just take the ring off, or join another covenant. kill these. This one was the toughest one here. Is it this one here? Like there's a chunky guy around here. There's the assassin, like me, look, with that and the dagger. He's one that's got like the fog ring where you can barely see him. This is where you'll get the Faris bow. The Faris bow in Dark Souls 3 is shit because it's got range. This bow is absolutely. If you do a bow run, then I don't know. I think Gwendolyn's bow is the best bow because I think it's most probably it's either magic or it's either magic or it might be the other one. It might be thingy. That's the best bow. This is the longest range bow. But you got the Faris bow in Dark Souls 3 that you can just pick up, and they just made it to shoot 3 arrows. Shit. So this is like the black bow. The black bow has got the longest distance in as a mid bow in Elden Ring. This one here from her, you have to kill her to get it. It's got the longest in Dark Souls. Oh no. We might be a bit low on the levels. You got to see, the thing is with so say 3 months ago this wouldn't have had the co-op mod on it, but it's got the co-op mod for it now. He's done even like, I mean, so quick to do that, you know. It's even on Elden Ring. I mean, it's even on Night Rain, the co-op mod. Do you know what? You don't have to stand there for that, because you can get pulled into this because you're in a convent. Anyway. So because you need, and I can't do that glitch, but I can, but it's I can't bother to even do it because you have to use the keyboard. I was trying for about an hour, and it's just awkward to use. All of a sudden, you got to use your mouse right at the end of it when it should be an all-in-one thing. So yeah, on PC. I don't know why, but I was watching guys. Now you have to go on your thingy and I was like, really? It's easy to do the glitch. You just need one of everything. So everything that's rare, one. As long as you've got a load of arrows, then you can that's it. Then you got 99. More than you ever needed. So all weapons, and that will go for everything. So not getting a second. So slabs, every single slab in this game, because remember you've got all different colour slabs. So then you'd have 99. I've done it all of them, and I can remember. Yeah, it's easier because of just that. Just the animation is just all done with controller, you know. And here, for that last bit, the prompt, you have to just move to your mouse and just move it to that, which is, I think, let's just try and refresh this. I bet if I get out of this convent, I'll go and, you know, try and get some moolah. Or you could do this offline. This bit here, just level up, because you level up quick. You can get 6,000 every run quickly. Because what I used to do is to run round here, pull this, go round here, run round here, keep on running, run. You got to try and draw aggro from everyone. Even try and run this is about levels, but since that glitch, and I don't know, people might not know, but it's been about for a long time, you know. It's weird how people find that they're a glitch that involves just putting a soul, and you don't have to you inventory. You can have it above. People say you got to have the. So we got one soul here. You'll get a big soul, which will give you loads. Believe me. So if you do this, and if you do it wrong, you lose it. So if you got 2, you want to make sure though you got. I think we could have gone wrong where that, because I think it might be you do need 99 arrows, and they're cheap. We just didn't have it at the time, but I was getting it every single time. It just it was the last bit, the mouse and keyboard bit. On console, you know, a lot easy, but there again, I mean, because you can do it with all the humanities. You can have 99 humanities. If you die, you lose them though. But I do know, when I looked all into it. So what is the cap from your humanities, and what does it do? Strengthen your item drop by whatever. It's 30. Some of the fighters I've seen here, people doing max at the PvP meta range, right? Because you will not get no invasions anywhere else, right? So you can go through the whole game and get everything you want, because it's still quite challenging to do it at low level. And you'll see because people what they do, especially in here, because you're limited on movement. You know, in because there's no jump here. You know, what just people go to the extraordinary length just to not die. Do you know what I mean? It's unreal what people do. And this is in, you know, I like to do invasions. I'm not. I much prefer PvE. I remember it being in. Oh God, I remember it being in Neo. I mean, it's still in Neo, isn't it? And I went in and I got my arse whipped, and I thought, oh, this is dog shit. You know what I mean? Considering I've done a lot, I used to hate it. This is where I first started. When this game got released, this is where I first started doing invasions. So that was 2011. But never got into PvP. I didn't like it. It's all about getting. For me, it was always about doing as much damage as I can to bosses. And then we got into the other scope, doing as much damage you can without, you know, with the constraints. Level 1 run, easy. It's easy in this one. Yeah. You can go, like I said yesterday, you can go 2 routes. You have to kill the blacksmith, but then you do not have to level up that weapon, I think. Because I think you can still level up from the giant when you get to Anolondo. And that's mostly one of the best cutscenes in from soft gaming, when you first go over there, when you get the kiln and whatnot. So we are online. I always usually go offline with this because I'm always, you know, I've got some sort of cheat on. And on my main account, we're banned on here, so it doesn't really matter. If I do a mod on here, then it's going to be on this one as well. So I need to go to Undead Berg. I need the high end poison. I think there's one more. You don't have to stay there, no. So we've bought everything from there. That was 20k. That. I haven't done what's the name in there neither. We've been down to the bottom because we've got the poise ring from Wolfie. We ain't done witch down there. That'd be an invasion. So so you need to put your summon sign down. I think it's 5 to get 25, then you can log in. But I'm not really worried about that because we're just going to do a quick playthrough, and it's more of the testing. Quite like, I can't remember what all these unique weapons are for that. Most probably something shit anyway. I know what the best weapons are. Spell's good as well. Faith Builder's good as well. Lightning, yeah. Dark Bead, you've got the Dark Bead stuff, but you really want to go for it, then you want going to New Game Plus 2 to have 9 Dark Beads, because it's not, you know, 3, you get another 3 New Game Plus. New Game Plus 2 be 9 and you're good. Which you can do it easy. Because 1, you're overpowered, 2, it is not a hard game. The 3 kings, because you have to do the 3 kings to do part of the thingies. So with leveling up, because you have got the hand, so you can get the hand. You can go to the 3 kings every time and just use that spell, just boom, you know, the fire spell, just to kill them. You know, even though you haven't got the slots, but it's so easily done on level 1. You do see the video. You see the videos. It's why this game's best. No, it's quite easy at level 1. You know, or some people, you know, because it's a bit risky and they like to not go with that. There's an option. That's why I go for the blacksmith's hammer, because like it is massive and it's got lightning on it. You know, but I can't level up. No. 7,000. All right, let's flip a switch then. Okay. How many confidence? Okay, so we can go white to white. So really you want 100% block, and you want to be naked doing this. But we could get let's see what we can put in. Fucking stamina. They should get rid of stamina. I mean, it's like that's the best thing about Night Rain. no stamina. Who's the problem child? Is it it's a spam a lot? How much? Oh, we got them all. And you can repeat that. We didn't get all of them because you can bring. I think we brought most of them. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do you know what? Yeah, because it's ASVAB and then. Sorry guys, I'm not putting up with that, no. Not when I'm trying to get out like that, just to level up. Because that's someone that invades, we're not invading. I'm waiting for something like that to happen, but not in there when I'm just about to go out and try and level up and I've got 2 weapons that, okay, you got a dagger. And we've got a parry shield. That's really the only really thing that I've got. When I've got a decent crit ring, do you know what I mean? But it's because we've got it online as well. Launching it online, I usually launch it offline. Then you have to stop and do it to go onto line again. But I'm not keeping it because something I can see it as soon as I took that thing off. Come back, mate. It just it doesn't take long, you know. You got the time zones here. You can do this by a T. You know, the later it gets, I can say, okay, here comes like usually at a certain time, be the Japanese or whatever. Then it get to a certain time, then it'd be the Americans and sort of like Mexicans and South American because they're all on the same, you know. All this here is bullshit. No, I mean, it's right. All this, you do all this, do a lot of this offline. It doesn't matter. Talking about the cheating and all that lot. Get out of there. See, mate, he's just sitting there squeezing the bloody thing in there. Wouldn't you can? Oh, I can still get invaded out here. Yeah. But it's different from in there. Right, right, Dex. Did we go strength then? Oh, we are getting scaling with strength now. 119. Interesting. We weren't earlier, so we are now. It's mostly because the weapons are leveled up a bit. Only level 36. Shit weapon. I mean, it's not. It's okay. Do you know what I mean? You can't dual wield. See, Dark Souls 2 is where you got power stance, just like Dark Souls 1. No, sorry, Elden Ring. So that's what I like about Elden Ring. You know, being able to use jump attacks. Well, not jump attacks because you can only do that in Elden Ring, but to use 2 weapons and power stance. You know that you can do in Elden Ring, but you can't do it in like Dark Souls 3. Like Archthrone's guy come through today with a video saying, oh, we've got, because it's obviously a mod that's been in development for like 5 years. Oh, we've changed this moveset to 2 weapons, and it's the most guy. The guy is American guy. He's got no personality. And yeah, this will be released when the final version. When? The game will be hard. It's like all 4 games in one, right? The demo is difficult. Yeah, it's proper hard, believe me. They've changed the moveset of ordinary weapons, yep. But it's like, I've played it. Some of it looks it can look a bit, because they've made some of the stuff. It'll be free, easy to load as well, because you get an installer. But it's like, God, they've been working on it for a long time. I could tell that over 5 years. They run out of money, went on Twitter, so we run out of money within a few minutes because of people in the scene, and they had money. Oh, we just got 1,000. Yeah. So I think the most is about 3,000. Because you can get, you can get invaded out here as well. $120 and 175. So it's only the dagger. Dagger's 120, and the falchion's 175. Okay. Endurance, yeah, you can go high. Well, yeah, big lumpy weapons though. 40 endurance. So you got a lot to play with if you only use a couple of weapons. Once we do another run, knowing that someone's squeezing there and you have to quit out, because this is better to just, it's much better to start offline and do this and then go back online. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I'll tell you what, watch this. It would happen now, wouldn't it? Right. See, I haven't got the ring, the fog ring, which at a distance would put you... Actually, invade. Oh, look, we are half last, so 10. So, mate, he was cheating earlier. Yeah, So when I got invaded earlier, and I summoned someone because I got invaded for orbit. I summoned someone, right? So I done that. Oh, it's fucking this guy here. Oh, it's the convent that I was just in. Oh, hasn't got the power. No, you dirtbag. Right, now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So it wasn't. It was what we was trying to do earlier. Timing, like I was saying. What's it? 9 o'clock now. So I can do this offline a bit. So I could quite easily have got turned around and absolutely booted that person there. Because it was seemed to me that someone that's just trying to level up in the convent, because I could see the weapons, but you can't see when you're Alright, so now we can do this offline and not worry about getting invaded, then go online, because I've had it going online with this all the time. So you can see the damage now. Yesterday, like 10 levels lower, I was getting absolutely backstabbed, absolutely blasted, womboed, and I was like, really? That player is similar to me. I can see the damage, and you know this game is 100% backstab remastered. Everyone knows it. Do you know what I mean? So running to Sith, thinking I've been invaded, not knowing that we are in a covenant here, I thought it was a red. You know, because usually the blues are okay. Yeah, you know. The blue. Who takes damage? You don't take damage. No, I will now because it's not in the Covenant. So I have absolutely got nothing. Nope. We're going to see Velka. It's better to do this just to get a few levels. Because mine's probably just under leveled, I think, for it. Because you might have some people they say level 50 only, but have every item that you can swing at level 50. So here, 5 S's. Really? Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't rest. You're better off doing this naked. Oh, don't let the magic guy. That's the one. If you stay here for a bit, sometimes you go and the others will follow like that. Yeah, if that's the magic guy, that's the annoying one. Just as well, I was going to say, it doesn't really matter because we're not online. We pulled in a lot when we got that, because I know on an average it is worth 6,000. You don't get a silver serpent ring until Anolondo. So that guy's the most annoying, the mage. Strong boy there, you've got here, then you've got that guy there. You want to try and pull as many as you can, and some might drop aggro from you, but on average it is 6,000. But he might be the annoying one, the mage. See, you can see the guys walking back. Oh, you absolute dog shit. Oh, yeah, but we don't want mate there. Not, I would have to be that. Let's see. So it's quite tricky to keep this consistent, but because you go from all, but mate, you got a bank stab. So and he's like the class that we started off with, a dagger, and yeah, he's got a fit crit on us. So yeah, but that's the annoying. That it's the mage, just annoying guy. That what. That's why it's, that you would say you can get up to 12 if you're lucky, but on average it's bloody 6,000. See. That's why sometimes if you, it doesn't matter if you fall off here, you fall off of them and just come and collect your ruins, you know. As soon as you'll come online, you'll see the signs. Okay, see you later, Michael, yeah. Thanks for dropping by, mate. It's about the limit. You can get these. Oh god, no, not there. It's weird how we got all these on the first, well, a majority of them on the first go. Some of them drop back. Yeah, 1, 2. There you go. Come a bit, I think he's worth about 2. Oh, you would, wouldn't ya? Oh, both. Yes. Did we get the souls? Oh, the rite of kindling. Don't forget your I've got a video on this. Oh, it'd have been going back to 2018 of doing this. Yep. Showing people that how they could do it before, all the known glitches that have popped up in the last few years. Alright. Let's go online. And also going through Sen's Fortress is another one that's going to be, in my opinion, we need to get the kindling as well. You just will go through there offline because you just keep, because of how it is, and people that have got through that come back. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Hold on, we want to change back to. If we want to get the other stuff, we get it because the bow's definitely worth getting. So I didn't take that off, did I, when I was... Okay, fair enough. It's just these weapons. I should have got some better weapons, but... trying to do stuff with this to do a bit of streaming. Because I've done a lot lately, and just doing the convergence mod. We might do something as well that involves... I don't know if to step up a gear. Tier 2 because I got a lot of stuff on Night Rain, but I'm not too sure. We'd have to see. They've just put out doing all bosses online. Yeah, getting all the bosses and the new bosses, the sovereign ones, and doing it in boss mode using Orphan of Kos. And I was like, okay, so they've bypassed the servers. So nobody else has done that yet. And I know they're using the new cheat engine, which they've had for a long time, which is 6.5. No, 7. No, it's 7. It's the latest one. They've had it for a long time. Oh dear. Oh. Yep, 9:30, getting dark. Yeah, won't be doing this for so much. Who's talking here? Why are you so raspy? Explain the word raspy. I get the weirdest people coming in here. Actually, that's... Let's press this over here, because you can't do nothing. Yeah, it shut up the thing, because it was only playing windowed. Bingo. Raspy. Yeah, a word I've never heard of. I don't know where these things come from. It's YouTube trying to get me. I've been on YouTube for 15 years. Trying to get me to do the memberships, which I doubt I'll do anyway. You sound like you're tired. Well, at the age of 53, if you'd have caught me this time last week, I'd have been sounding like I was on a different planet. Because I didn't have no sleep for 4 days. And I managed to turn that round. Most probably a week tomorrow. Starting from no sleep in 4 days, then managed to get in some sleep, which was about 4 hours. Then we've built up to 5. So far we're up to 6 hours sleep deprivation. Try that one. And when you're older, and also if you're on like some pain meds that I'm on through work injuries and whatnot, yeah, you are gonna feel. Sleep dep is most probably the worst thing I could imagine that you can have, and it will kill you as well. That's what, and the longest one that was done in the 80s is 11 days. That's why the Guinness Book of Records don't do it no more. There's certain things they don't do no more. Insomnia, I had to see my doctor last week. I even went and signed up to a sleep clinic to see, because they don't do it with drugs or anything like that. They have to do it with like therapy, you know. If you're sleep deprived, you have to still get up, wake up. You've got no sleep. You still got to do your day until you get your sleep schedule. That's what I did. And active. And as it's been hot for the last week, apart from the past 2 days, I've been out walking and going to the beach for about, I don't know, about 10 miles walking a day, on the beach, back home, doing my music, playing the mods, and finding some shitty hackers that are on here that are all using cheats. Well, do you know what? If you zoned out while I was talking, just go. You know, you're not forced to stay here. My mate just left because he's actually my friend, and he's got more problems. If you look above you, Michael Hansen, than you'll ever have, and he's had something that he's lucky to survive from, which I didn't know nothing about because I haven't spoken to him for a long time. So I met him in COVID. Right? So he's got more issues than you'll likely ever see in your life. And me. And he's about 45 and I'm 53. I'll be 53 this year. Right? So, sounding so... That is just... Yeah. All day on here, I've been dealing with... This is why I come into here. All day I've been dealing with people using cheat engine properly. Right? Well, I'm not. Yeah. It's all come up. If you don't know anything about the souls, like you got the main guy from here, Illusionary Wall, right, who's done all the data mining and the cut content over here for years, especially in Dark Souls 1. And he said there's a huge problem in Dark Souls 1s with cheating, bad cheating, you know, considering there's an anti-cheat in here which you can't see. You can see you can bypass it all with EAC, getting rid of it. You see it in Elden Ring, just don't see it in the other games. You see it in the other one, you see it in Lords of the Fallen. You see it in some other games as well. But they can't do the injection mod. In other words, inject invalid items into your inventory, which they used to be able to do. I have too much self-pity. I tell you, I'm just going to put something straight. It's not self-pity. It's talking about... I've had a lot of issues going on lately. If you don't like it, you can clear off. Do you know what I mean? You know? You're the one that's sitting here typing self-pity. It's not self-pity. When you get to my age, which I doubt you are, you must be about 30 years younger than me, or even that 25 years. You're most probably American, and you've most probably got an attitude. Do you know what I mean? Right? Trolling a little bit. And if I'm coming across like that, you're just gonna have to lump it, because that's it. And at the moment, am I sleep deprived? No, I'm not sleep deprived. Have I had enough sleep? I've had 6 hours sleep last night. Well, it's 9:30 in the evening here. We'll be in bed before midnight. So yeah. Well, when you ask a question about why are you so raspy, which I haven't got a clue what it means, never even heard that. I'm zoned out while you're talking. You have too much self-pity, it's boring to listen to. Just clear off, just get out of here. You know? I'm fed up with people that were just too opinionated, do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I've been doing all this stuff for a very, very long time, and you're just another one that comes along and just starts saying just stuff like that. There's a reason. I'll tell you what, if you ever get into a position later on in life, because it can happen to anyone, you'll find how bad it is. Doesn't matter about if you drink, if you don't drink, you don't take any drugs, you don't smoke, you've got a clean bill of health. At some stage of your life, some people are gonna get sleep deprivation, insomnia or whatnot, and when you get that and you try and do your normal day of living, right, you would feel it's one of the worst ones to have. Someone who's in the media right now that is trying to, oh, it's not even worth me talking about, because I'll be going into globalism and that, do you know what I mean? Because he's had it for 4 days, and I could feel it on him, because it's pure pressure that he's under, you know, because it's nothing to do with this gaming or whatnot. But when he pulled up sleep depth, and I thought, oh my god, and yet I've got to take, I'm on pain meds as well, which don't help, you know, it makes it 10 times worse. But the sleep depth has gone. "15 years ago I was have 2,000 subscribers." Yeah, because I haven't been on YouTube for 15 years. I got monetized in 2018. We've been up to about 5,000, 6,000 subscribers. Then I stopped uploading. I've deleted 1,000 videos of the channel. It's not all about that. 30 years, so 30 years as DJ, 30 years as a plasterer, retired. It's not coming up. I was going to put my camera on. So. No, camera's not working. Alright, let me just do something a minute. Fucking trolls here, honestly. Just sit there, and I'm just gonna try and put my face up, because I don't, you know, OBS got updated the other day. Streaming to, wait there, now I've got my phone on, yeah, so, no, it doesn't make no money. But money's not everything. janky system of Dark Souls 3. Four subscribers. Wait there. Four subscribers. So you got 4 subscribers. You joined in 18th of May 2017. Username, I just tapped on the keyboard. Weirdos. What's this? Here we go. Here we go. Alright. One month. I am so much stronger than you. The powers. Oh my god. Really? Is this how you roll? Bloody hell. A woman's face, not a female. Angry. Wait there, let me get that. So your channel, woman's face. One upload, guy, goatee beard, camo, hat, glasses, dark glasses, in a room, shades in the room, yeah, right, we all do that, don't we? Oh my god, something wrong with that. I'm just reading that, that's not right at all. If that's your right, and you're definitely not right in the head there. I can say that for now. Oh my god! This oh dear. Freaks come out. Freak. Oh my god. I got 2 health. Okay. Come on, lady.
Don't worry,
Oh, we just do this till I get tired. So, because I've got 2,000 subscribers and I didn't use my YouTube channel. Wait there. 2018. Got monetized in 2019. Yeah, whatever. When someone comes on your channel and they oh, I don't know, that's why you have moderators, do you know what I mean? Then you look at their channel and there's a big rant on their channel. They've made a video, or it's on there, that's the only video, and it looks like them, and it's, you assume because it looks like a woman, but it's not a woman. And I just looked at that guy's channel and yeah, it's just all hate speech. That's what I was dealing with then. So why am I attracting all these wrong ones, you know what I mean? You know? Unreal. We need to get the other ring. This is only side content anyway that we're doing. I don't care what people think. Do you know what I mean? I've got bigger things in my mind than this YouTube. This is just something to keep my mind off of something else. That's it. Might have to put up the moderation a bit on YouTube. Strict, put it really strict. Some people on here on YouTube or on Twitch or whatever platform need to go to a place, right, where they can have a bit of a laugh and feel relaxed, not debate things. There's so many channels out there that do that, so go there. Do you know what I mean? If you want to argue and have beef, there's plenty of people that do that online every day on Twitter and other YouTube channel and podcasts and whatnot, you know, news media outlets, a lot. They do it all the time, you know. I might have an argument now and then when someone does something like that, or like earlier with the hacking, because I know they're using cheat engine, but it's just, you know, I don't know where I am. Where have they gone? Not up there. Let's have a look. Yeah, moved there. I know, they've gone down here. All the way. All the way. Dankeschön. My name's Frank Drebin, Fraud Squad. Do we need another one for your ring, my lovely, because we didn't capture the villain? Wait, 12, 7, 7, 13, 24, 8, 3, 9. This is stronger. And that's been leveled armor. Is the whole armor set stronger in that? This is a bit more than that. That one is. Sure, this is poison, this one. Keep on coming. Boo, 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 boo. We'll wait until... How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. I might try and look for a cheat table. See if I can get it active. Because the guys earlier was using it on me. Unlimited heals. So how many heals can you have? So we got 5 at the moment. We could go back like that. So I go all the way back because we're still getting invasion if we're there. And bring 10 back with me because we haven't forgot about the kindling. Yeah. So you got to beat Pinwheel for the kindling, which is, you know, a bit of a joke boss. Do you know, everything all my level 1, apart from, not many of them, no, not been recorded, no. The Ruin level 1 stuff, yeah, I lost a lot of it. Blood level, I think Blood level 4 run is on the channel somewhere from Bloodborne, but it's too powerful anyway, even at that level. I've never recorded it. I've done them, but it's not been in my interest back then because why would it be? This is weird. Why? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. A strange place to summon there, but what's that, invasion action? Because you don't need that. We want to try and bring 10 back. All this, me doing this, streaming, it's all to do with my sleep. Yeah, it's all to do with the sleep. And didn't go out for a walk today because last week I was in hell. I thought it was quite easily I would have but I could have got sectioned last week. Yeah, because of what was going on. We're not talking. It's nearly getting on to 5 days. I'm not going to go into my personal details. I've got a channel that we've but no one would know it's me. But because if you're not got these kind of issues, then you're living in a different reality. Oh, Titanite shard. Most of it needs to go to Berg. Get rid of those guys. Get our weapon. Yeah, I was close last week. Yeah, absolutely close. I was on the brink. My mum knows. My mum panicked what I shouldn't have done, but shit happens. I mean, it's not shit. It's and now, just getting but they say even 6 hours, you're still sleep deprived, and yet you could kill this guy. I mean, he's quite pokey. We could get another Estus. Well, I can't. So, Analondo, there's one. Just thinking of there's another one where the poison boys are, where they're throwing all that stuff at you. The worst thing, the snipers that just get. We haven't got enough policies. Got to do Capra Demon. Do it I'll do it in my own time because it's been a hot minute since I've been down there, so we could go to Sen's Fortress, but I think we're missing something. Most we need a coal. I don't know, I can't remember now. It's been a long time since you played. Well, it's been about 3 years since I played this game. It was on PC, I do know that, because I looked at the dates, and they're on this save, because this is online. Do you know what? We need some. We're not going to get none like that. It's weird. We see a summon sign there as well. One said the coal from below, and the other coal. Border side. So we should level that up and see what the difference is. Even though I don't like air stocks, it's good. Apparently, I've never used it. But I'm going on someone's recommendation. After all these years of not using it. Oh, do you know, whoever's watching, do you know, I've had the fun of the fair today. Wait there, we've had people using cheat engine to the utmost. Literally. I mean, I could look online and find one, but I haven't. I did look last night, Nexus mods, and I just see there was nothing there, but anyway. I've had weird people come into my stream telling me that about just stuff. It's in the comments there. Then I've looked at their channel and I've blocked it. right, and they're messed up in the head. Yeah. Because there's only one person that would have that on there, and I just read the whole chapter of it, and they're talking about me. Why do you sound funny? Why do you sound like this? Why have you only got 2,000 subscribers after 15 years of YouTube? I mean, asking all these questions, why? I mean, it's got nothing to do with you. Two, one, I don't do this as a job. You know, this channel got monetized in 2019. This was primarily a music, all about music. Everything got copyrighted, which you wouldn't know. The oldest video actually that's not copyrighted and is actually from 2011 when I made the channel. And this guy's trying to lecture me. Then I look on his channel and I just find a video of a guy in black with glasses indoors. Who wears sunglasses indoors with the lights on? Dark and with a long speech, which just doesn't make sense. And he has the audacity to criticise me about mind your own business. You know, you're meant to chill out. You know. God, it's unreal. Some people. It's just. I've got more world experience, more life experience than most of these people, do you know what I mean? And they try and advise me on stuff, you know. I couldn't even put my camera on because there was an update the other day, an OBS update. So it's mostly whacked out. I was thinking, I can't bother to do it now. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I'll be in bed within the next hour, alright? So, yeah. Why have you only got 2,000? Do you know what? I will say one thing. Yep. At least I've earned some money, some passive income from this, because this is not what I do. This is not my work. You know what I mean? So, whatever we do, this is what I mainly do. Is I play mods, and we're loads and loads of modded stuff, and normal. But we're just coming out here to test the waters of the hacking issue, and yeah, it is true. There's a lot of people using Cheat Engine to its fullest thingy. Here we need to get the fog ring, so that's why I'm waiting here, and then we'll be off ski. Well, this is something just doing on the side before we go back into part 7 of the Garden of Eyes mod. We might even see what they're doing with Night Rain, because I see them doing something with Author of Cos earlier. I've blocked 2 people's channels tonight, reported them, just for harassment. When you blocking some of these channels, do you know what? Right, just changing just a little bit. Yesterday, someone said to me, "You're shouting down the mic." Now, I've got my friend here that I've known that's gone through some very serious issues in his life, and he's got a very serious issue that he's lived with all his life that nobody in the world would ever want to have. I can guarantee you that now. It's a mental issue. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's the most debilitating mental issues that you could have, right? But I'm not going to mention what it is, right? And he's fine. You talk to me, wouldn't know, right? So I said to him yesterday, I said, "How does my voice sound?" And he says, "Fine." When the other guy says, "Oh, you're shouting down on the thingies," when I've got on my stream deck, I can see the limiters where they're peaking. If I push my mic 80 inches away, which it should be, even further away, so you're not like some people where they move the mic so they're sucking it. I can move it as far as I want and it would still pick up my voice. That's how it's set up. But I've got these dicks. There's a person there, as a woman in the comments, a picture. I looked at the channel because they started all this talking, and I looked and I just read a whole thingy like that, and I thought, you're talking about, you know, it's so strange, you know what I mean? it's a good job that I'm very, very wise, because when you get to my age, you do get very, very wise. Despite the issues you might face, but despite what I had last week with the severe sleep deprivation I had, that pushed me to the edge, very, very much to the edge last week. 5 days of no sleep. And we managed to turn it around, which I've always have done, but yeah, I haven't felt that bad ever. And it's so dangerous, you can die from it. So that's I was trying to talk to this guy about it, and he won't, just whoever's listening, do you know what I mean? I was like, there used to be a world record for how long you could sleep for, and it got broken years ago in the 80s, 11 days. It's no longer, those world records are no longer held. So there's another world record that's no longer held. There used to be a guy called Andre the Giant. He used to be in the Bond films. Now if you Google Andre the Giant, you'll see how big he is to the average person, right? He's in the Guinness Book of Records for, in one sitting, drinking 156 pints of beer. And that's so many gallons of beer. 156 pints of beer. And most people wasn't drunk. But the guy's a giant. I think he's dead now, because he was like, I was born in the 70s. So, it was in the Bond films, 80s. This was it come up on Instagram of this guy drunk 156 pints in one sitting. Andre the Giant, I knew who it was straight away. Whether he's abnormally massive because he was huge, that would have been why he could have drunk that, because that would kill a normal person of normal stature, definitely. But someone that big could drink it. Like I do know, it's some of the huge sumo wrestlers could drink close on that amount of alcohol because of the sheer size of their body content. Because remember, they got some big people like that have got huge livers. Of course, they've got a lot of water in their body, so they can take it. Now, if it was a big woman, it'd be totally different. Smaller liver, more fat on their body, not so much water as a man. That's why I do know, because I used to be an alcoholic and I haven't drank for like 12 years, so I do know everything about that. So and I used to be a smoker as well. So this September, 20 years, no smoking. But this, I mean, as of you, when people come here, this is meant to be, I sit and I've been a little bit annoyed today. One, I've been tired today. It's been one of those days, it's overcast. I haven't been out for a walk or anything. Didn't feel like really doing any of this today, like this, and it didn't even feel like doing any sort of gaming, because I haven't done a lot of it in the last 2 weeks at all. Not even watched a lot of telly. Why? Because I've been outside. Enjoying the weather, the beach, whatnot, getting exercise in. Even when I was in sleep deprived, even when I woke up after having an hour's sleep, I still managed to get out and walk 10 miles, go and sit on the beach for 8 hours, come back, walk 5 miles back, and then manage to go back and wake up and get 4 hours sleep. Then I've got my sleep back together. Then I've started feeling a bit of normality when I was feeling absolutely abnormal as hell. Heart racing, everything. Yep, it's deprimental. It starts like, you can start as, and they say you still got, and when I was looking into the insomnia bit, you're meant to sleep. I don't know anyone that sleeps 7 to 8 hours. And the other thing, if you sleep more than 8 hours, you sleep 8.5 hours. That's even bad for you. So you've got, the sweetest spot is 7 to 8. I haven't slept those hours since I was a teenager. Or when I have been very sleep deprived, because this happens to me. It always happens to a lot of streamers. Happens to a lot of gamers, right? Where they're up all night. I've done it. 24 hours. Your sleep's out of whack, and especially if you're making money. It's your job. You're double streaming. Usually, you're starting on Twitch and then moving. Going onto YouTube as well. It's your money, and your sleep is all over the place. You don't give a monkeys because it's money, so there's the relaxation, but you've also got to pay the bills. So there's the other thing, bills have to be paid. So if you've only got that sort of way of earning income, so there's that panic. You do need a roof over your head. Now, I've been there, but I've done that through the building trade. Luckily, I'll have a bit of a break because I ain't been out for a long time. I met a young lady and we'll be going to Brighton Festival in a couple of weeks' time. 2 weeks, Saturday just gone. And we've missed the first couple of acts, and hopefully we get this. We'll see John Digweed, Cole Cox, vinyl set. Deep Dish might be on. I don't think the early ones. I know one, apart from one DJ. No, I would say because it would be the lineup is techno, tech house, progressive house, that sort of stuff. There's a girl there. And she's got a Spanish name, quite attractive, never heard of her. I think we'll be missing her set. So the girl I know, she's going to drive her car up here, and we'll decide how, because Brighton it's about 40 minutes from here, and it's mostly going to cost a bit expensive to park a car down there. So yeah, so that'd be the first festival I've been to since Glastonbury in 2009-10, when I lived down that way. And it's not called Glastonbury. I think it's called Glastonbury. It's not. It's Pilton. Glastonbury's near, but it's Pilton. You go down to Somerset that way, and nobody will call it Glastonbury. Nobody will call it that. They will all say, "You're going to Pilton this year?" Or I don't know. See what acts are on. And I say, when I lived there, I used to say, "What's Pilton?" They say, "Oh, it's Glastonbury." And I say, well, why'd you call it Glastonbury? Because Glastonbury's the big town nearby it, but it's actually in the Pilton farm. No, it's in Pilton. Everyone calls it Pilton down there in Ireland. If you're from Bristol, Somerset, or that way, it's Pilton. Yeah, it's weird because they all call it. Everyone calls it in the West Country Pilton, not Glastonbury. And that guy is, oh God, he's worth so much money. And that's just because he owned a farm and a bit of land from Glastonbury's. I don't know. His name, what's his name? Michael something that owns that. It must be 30. Is it? It's over 30 years. It's got to be. When I went down in 2009-10, guy I knew down there from Bridgewater, which is in between Somerset and. He lived in Somerset, in Bristol. He said, "Oh, well, I know we don't pay to get in." I said, "What do you mean don't pay?" Because he showed me the pictures. Because they used to like wear all like makeup and shit. Be a part of Glastonbury. That weren't for me. But he became a good friend of mine. So. He said, "We know people, we get sneaked in." So that's it, I got sneaked in. That's the last festival, that's a proper festival, but I weren't interested in all seeing the main acts. Just get me in the dance tent, the electronic tent. Years ago when I was plastering, in the 90s, and was going around doing jobs, home jobs, I was going around with another plasterer, and we used to see these muddy wellies outside, and we go, look, you know, outside the house that we're just going to do. It could be all round, well, all around the southeast. We say Glastonbury. Then we ask the homeowner, is your daughter or whatever, because obviously these we're talking about student types. Most were about my age back then. I was talking 90s, so I'd have been in my 20s. And they say, yeah, they've been to Glastonbury. And there was loads. There was a lot. Because Glastonbury goes on for about a week. And when they have when the weather's shit down there, considering this Glastonbury was hot, there's been quite a few years when they've just had mud, and then when they spill through that mud, and usually some of those fields are usually filled with cows and cow shit, not very good for like all that bacteria that the cows shit out their asses, because it gets in the mud, because you see all the people just like diving out their heads in the mud, do you know what I mean? You know, but there was a lot of people for about 1 week. I remember it was in the 90s. We was working, and we'd done about 10 houses, and outside muddy boats. I said, ask the homeowner, their daughter or whatever, they've been down to Glastonbury, because it'd been raining, and you'd expect it, and every single person had been there, or their son had been there, or what, and it might have been more, about 20 people, and I was like, isn't that ironic, all these people have been down to Glastonbury? And that's in a stretch of, and that's what, you know, Glastonbury from here, oh god, it's about 200 miles away, or not even, yeah, no, it's about that, or maybe 180 miles, say 2, could be 180, whatever. But anyway, yeah, so very strange to find all these people, and then just every time we just said we didn't bother asking anymore. Look, Glastonbury, we just knew. You wouldn't want to go if you bought the tickets, and you'd have to, but you don't have to stay in the tents and all that, look, because there's loads of hotels by that you could have it, you know. You think the stars that go down there. Okay, we've just had Wimbledon, just changing the subject a minute, we've just had Wimbledon, right? So guess who they spot in the Wimbledon crowd, you know, spotting stars who played the Wimbledon final? Leonardo DiCaprio, Malik, what's his name, something Malik, he won an Oscar for playing the movie Freddie Mercury, that guy, and the robot guy, Rami Malek, he was in it. Oh god, who else was in there? Oh, I think Brad Pitt was spotted in there. It's just name drop loads. You'd never know, they just fly in and fly out. Oh, Hugh Grant was in there, caught falling asleep actually, yeah. There was, that's just what I can remember, because it come up on Instagram, and I thought, oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, there was about 15 A-listers, you know, I can't remember the other ones, but that's expensive, that is. People rent their houses out there around Wimbledon make, I don't know, because I used to do a lot of work around there, but they rent their houses out around Wimbledon time every year to the top players that play Wimbledon, and they make, I don't know how much they make, but they make, I can't remember the sum they said a week, which is absolutely mad. Rent the house out for a week. I think it's even in the 90s. It was about, because it come up on the news that these people have been renting their house out for the, you know, they just move out for a friend because it's so close to Wimbledon, you know. They just live in a house that's nice anyway. £100,000, something like that, for like 2 weeks, the tournament. You do it. You know? And I even think it was that much back in the 90s. I think it could have been that number then, because these people, you know, it's, you know, they do tournaments. And tennis, you know, tennis is a long match, isn't it? You know, it can go on for 2 days, you know. Super fit as well, you have to be for tennis, I do know that. But the problems you get from it, it's exactly like what I've got on mine. Rotary cuff tear on my shoulder. That's what you definitely get that from playing tennis, because you begin putting your arm over and hitting the ball. And mine's still torn, my rotary cuff, and that's on plastering. No invasions. This little stream we're doing, this is just about me getting my sleep together. That's all it is. Tomorrow I might have to, because I know the weather's going to be not so nice this week, so tomorrow we're going to have to stretch our legs, as I spent quite a bit of money yesterday on clothes that all come through today. It's weird that we got some really nice shorts and the weather's gone, but hey ho, it's only the middle of July. Summer ends for me. Summer ends August. When August finished, it ends. Now I can remember back in 2012, I was on Facebook, and a woman, I don't know if she's dead or alive now, anyway, she said there's a heat wave coming. I said fuck off, right? There's no heat wave. 2012, I can remember. Oh no, before, about 2011, heat waves coming. So we had no weather whatsoever. And I remember I plastered out a massive warehouse in Watford for about 8 weeks for shit money. But I done it for cash in the hand, because mate, he wanted to make out he done it for himself. But I earned good money, but I earned okay money, but I had to do a lot of it, because it was a massive warehouse, because he was a plumber, he was, and he's moving everything in it. He's going to put it out, he's going to say to the tax man that he done all the work himself. Alright, so anyway, he just paid me, God, he used to carry, when he was paying everyone out, he'd never seen such a big wad of cash that he'd pull out of his pocket. You could knock him on the back of the head and be very, you know, I bet he had about 10 grand on him when he's paying everyone. And there's only me, a couple of brickies, a chippy. The labourers wouldn't earn much. Anyway, apart from that year, September, this woman says there's a heat wave coming. I was like, no, we didn't, because we didn't have much of a summer. An Indian summer is always September. That's what it's it means a late summer. An Indian summer means a late summer. She said there's a heat wave. I said no, there isn't. And I just, then I looked and I see the weather and I said, oh, it might be warming up a bit later. And when it did, so we had 3 weeks of blue skied sunshine, the whole of September in the high 30s. So, and I lived in Spain for 7 years, so I know what it's like to have hot weather far longer than that, you know. So we haven't had that since, and I can't remember having. You might see, you can't see, summer is June, July, August. That is official summer in I'm going to butcher the word. In meteorological terms, June, July and August is summer. So officially when August finishes, summer finishes, but the clocks don't go back until in October, you know. So it's British summertime, then winter time. So, but autumn is not really until you notice it in October, you know, autumn, you know. But October in Spain, still hot. I mean, it's hot all year round where I was living in Spain. Even January it'd be 25, 26 degrees, but cold at night though. But yeah. an Indian, considering we've had some nice weather for at least a week, and then it stopped Sunday. And what's the day today? Tuesday, 10:30. So 2 days. But he said it's going to be a bit patchy this week. Just hope it's nice when I go down to Brighton. The weather is a big thing. I've been not doing it so much now. I was doing a lot of these Zoom calls with these people that has got some issues with all them lot had alcohol issues, and I was like, I'm the only one that didn't have any issues. We're talking people that were hiding their faces on, you know, phones and whatnot, and they couldn't talk or anything. I can talk. I'm not shy or anything, you know. And a lot of them, they said, "Oh, soon the sun," because we had a little about 2 weeks before. So about 3 weeks ago, we had another spell of hot weather for about a week, and everyone was like, "Yes," you know what I mean. And I could see the people who had been drinking, because you can tell straight away because their eyes are red and they're a bit more, you know, talkative. I could see it a mile off, you know. They need a drink to, you know, socially speak. It's social anxiety everyone will get. It's like, it's a short word, just Dutch courage, you know. Everyone's done it. But they're saying how nice the weather makes, but then I got pulled off that because it's too early for me to do these talks with that, and plus they're talking about something totally different than what I'm on. I could educate all of those people, you know, because I've been through that system for about 3 years. No, about 12 years. Invade! Let me invade you. Let me entertain you. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh. That's all, baby. That's alright. I can see you running through with your rock and rolling shoes, rock and rolling shoes. Intelligence at 12? Was that always like that? Would you like to come into my bottomless box, lover? Oh, I believe we got a big one. Might have to try and do the glitch bit tomorrow. We can do that. That's not worth it. Carrot. There was a summon sign down there earlier. How much is level up? Dong da dong 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 dong. Dang 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 da ding dang da ding dang dong. Dong 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 ding dang dang. Dang 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 bang 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 bang. Yeah, this could be the dead channel. The channel that I just leave and start something because it's meh. It's not that. You got because this is with gaming and whatnot. This should be what I want to do channel. You know what I mean? You know, not what people predicts. Not that sort of. Not what people predicts channel. Not not that sort. Not what people predicts channel. Did that get him? Nine thousand screwballs. Now my outer family, they absolutely hate me. Straight up. If we had spells, we'd be able to get these. These are a bit too tanky, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we got two quail eggs. I don't know what a weapon is. I'm shit. It's gonna be fire based anyway. Oh dear. Yep, we'll be stopping soon. Can't get even vote. It might be either it might be a level, or it shouldn't be because you can go there any level. But it is a bit of a twink area, but it shouldn't be. Level up through this, but you should be about level 60 going through, 50 to 60 going through Analondo. That's what I found out. Through testing on invasion levels. What are you doing, man? "20 miles an hour till midnight." Smoke coming down there. 24 hours till no drops. We can't join the Covenant. there. We could. I think we might get the dragon. Oh, he's there. He's perched above. Need the faith. He's going on. You could run across there. We could tell it was right there. Is this still from... Oh, it's these guys out here, isn't it? Fucking Dark Souls 1. I should have made... Yeah, we'll see. We should, test... Well, the guy that does a lot of this stuff here, especially in here, Dark Souls 1, said you want to get on the, we can't because you haven't got the faith. Because it's the faith one. Oh god, we're gonna stop soon. No, let's get to... Nothing's gonna happen. Have I still got the ring on? No! We took it off. Oh, I'm invading another world now. Right. I was just thinking to myself, we ain't got it on. Two hills. 2 bloody hills. Oh. Yeah, nice one, Cyril. We have it! Oh, we've got to go back. All the way back. 24 miles to nowhere. And we can level up, baby. Because we didn't have the ring on, like now. You gotta put a ring on it. Is that biggest? Oh god, it's gonna be 5. You have to take the 10, don't you, from the blow. Would I put in strength decks? Definitely gonna need that. 12 strength right now, 24 decks, yeah. We've got ample of room. Considering we didn't have that on, we'll be stopping soon anyway. As soon as we get to speak to good old Hilda. Give me the... No, not... We want the toxic moss. You a toxic boy? Come over here. A non-bloomer. We could use the claymore. Remember, we got the bandit. I don't want to go over 5. Might put ourselves over the range until I see 5 after, before Analondo. Let's go and see what old Mother Hubbard's doing. So I was sitting there waiting for an invasion and we didn't have the ring on. Yeah, I've done it many times. We should get one from her now. I think it's about 3.
Thou dost me hope.
We need more than that, really? To get the fog ring. What about you? Not yet?
Don't worry, you'll be called Hunter.
Oh, God. This is so annoying that you have to wait for this, because it's, you gotta wait. Or just someone to come through it, that's it. Why is my things changed? Hashtag number 1. I didn't do that. Number 2. Nightbot. 3, 3, 2. Ah, I've got it. There's people that comment a lot. Well, we didn't get our 3rd ring. Forward up to the book, baby. How long's that? Yeah, we're about done. I'm not waiting for this ring. Because that's all it is. It's trying to get the fog ring. I think we need to get another invader. Plus I sat there for about 15 minutes, give or take, or something, without having the ring on. We haven't got it. You need the... This could be a late one. You got to watch your level as well. 41. No, not really. You could be up to 50. No, actually, you can be as high as you want here. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. The devil is in the detail. Yeah. TR. Trent Drebin. Is that someone else? Is that another blue up there? It is. Oh, they're duking it out. Dark Gate was vanquished. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Run! Run! Josh Wink.
That made
There we go, the fog ring. The fog ring is amongst us. We can now, do we talk?
Don't worry, you'll be called hunted.
I think when we go down there, just go down there. So the fog ring is what I come for. So reduces presence of item discovery. No. There you go. Invisibility. Need to go for an Orlando with the bows. You might not know. When you those guys that you get that you kill, it was just try hard. I mean, how many hills? I don't know what the soul matching is here. It could be 70. I mean, Zwei is strong. What's this Zweilander? We've got it. Zwei is good, but I'd rather it's got. I don't like the swing in it here. Let me look. So 24 points in strength. So it'd be 24 in strength. We've got 24 in dex. We've got 23 vitality plus 18 endurance. 41. It's a better weapon. This is more. We need 16 strength for that. Oh, we're going again. Are you Gary? Two hills. So if I got the kindling, then I think it'll be 5 hills because you do the bonfires to 10. I don't know. I can't really see from here. Where is it, bro? Poise is better. This is what this game hasn't changed in what 2011, so 14 years. Yeah, 14 years this game hasn't changed apart from being remastered, and that's it. People still invade. People still stand at that front bit. White chunk. You were indicted. You absolute indicted for what? Oh. bonfire's blooming. Hey up, love. Oh, there you go. But wait there. Where's the point down? There you go. We haven't done the point downs. This is gonna get busy because it's guess what it is? It's time for the Yankee Doodles. It's time for the Americans that are gonna come in. Oh yes. Getting home from work or whatever, you know. So I think we need to bring 10 back. Let's take that off. I'm gonna get pulled into that again. Oh, we have. We could have done that. There's a lot of kids that play this. I can tell that for now. It's the next generation of Souls players. When you're young, you think you're the bee's knees. When you're 20, you think you are indestructible. Until you get to my age, and you get a bit wise. When you get a bit wise, you don't. It's like you don't see a lot of like gangs in America or anything. Same here. It's, anywhere in the world, you don't see. You see the youngsters doing it, yeah, but then you see the ex-gang members who are a lot older and they try to tell the other youngsters, I used to be like and do that, now look at me, I've grown up, I've seen the way and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Exactly the way. Everyone's had that sort of thing, you know? So, reinforce a weapon. The Baldur's Side Sword, 13 Titanite shards. This is a good weapon, you know. The Claymore. No, we haven't got it. I mean, the Butcher's Knife. Why are you talking like that? I don't know, like. Okay. Oh, wait there. Reinforced armor. We must have got not enough. Oh, wait there. Armor. Does this go? No. 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 Wait, they went and got to ours, have we? Yeah. No. Is it the red? Can't you do this? No. When we got the dingbat. Sealer. Can't you do this one? Oh no, reinforce. Reinforce armor. I was gonna say, yes. No. Perhaps that's just like that, or we haven't got the.
I'll be seeing you there.
Looks that way. I forgot about the kindling. I forgot about everything in this game. So you can go pretty early and you know, quite low level, go beat pinwheel, get the kindling. I think how many hills you get? Is it 20? It's quite a lot, I think. I'm definitely hope the weather's nice tomorrow. Get out, do something. If not, oh look, there you go. The Grave Lord Servant. Now that's down that way, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. Past Pinwheel, isn't it? That one. We duck in the grave, the Grave Lord, yeah. Yes, you see it up there. Other room. Yeah, we are definitely going. We are going to bed right now. Yeah. PC shut down. See how many more people have unsubscribed from my YouTube channel, which is usually a lot. So yeah. Actually, YouTube have been encouraging on a lot of things. So, but are they though? I do ask myself. Wait there. Can you see all the way? No, you can. Doesn't go all the way down though. But I forgot the gestures. And might leave it. Garden of Eyes is huge. Videos either do well or they do bad. It's that simple. This month is not a month that I can afford to pay for the best part of the full package of CapCut. I can't afford it. So adios.